was a vision softly creeping.
Hi, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Kaya. Welcome in, friends. I am recouping from. This is my third, fourth, fifth weekend in a row that I've been busy. Let me look at my calendar now that I think about it. I think this summer feels like it's officially over now. The next couple weekends, I don't have many plans. I have a wedding in a couple of weeks, but it's in town. I'm like, thank God. It's been a lot, and yesterday was absolutely bonkers. We went to this soccer game, and it was like the biggest game of the year for the team. We support the women's. We have the NWSL in our town, and we're massive supporters of them, the National Women's Soccer League. And the biggest game of the year, we're number 1 in the league, and we're facing off number 2, who won last year, and it's a big beef right now. And we went, and Mr. Bestie's family was in town, and we went to the game. They decided, because it's such an important game, that they were going to schedule it at 3 p.m. in August. It was 94 degrees outside, so they legally could not play the game until it cooled down. So, but they didn't decide that until literally almost kickoff. So we were supposed to kick off at 3. We sat there for 2 hours. They kept like checking the temperature every 15 minutes. We almost got out there. The clouds like covered the sun for a little bit to cool it down. They almost started, but no, they ended up starting 3.5 hours late. So we were sitting outside. Actually, we left for an hour and a half and came back because they officially said, we're going to start at 6:30 now. After sitting for 2 hours, they finally said, let's just wait. So we left and came back, and we ended up going to the casino down the road because it was a short walk. But the game was supposed to kick off at 3. We got home at 9 p.m. I was so tired and so sweaty. I've taken so many showers this weekend because it's been so hot and gross. The game, and then it ended up being a 0-0 game because you could tell none of these players were like in it anymore because they'd been sitting around all day. This is the second time we've gone to one of their games, and it's been a weather delay, and both times it's tied. I'm just convinced if there's a weather delay, our team is tying, so it's fine. Anyway, there's a lot of beef, and we were really excited about it. And the tickets weren't cheap, and then we just had to sit. It was gross and icky, but I'm just excited to like get back in the swing of things. Let me look at my schedule. Okay, so yeah, family was in town this weekend. Last weekend I was out of town. Other family was in town the weekend before that. The weekend before that, people were in town, friends of Mr. Bestie, so I did stream, but it was still busy around the house. The weekend before that, I was out of town. Yeah, I've been home. I've been unbusy one weekend all month, and then before that, I had family stuff that time. The weekend before that was 4th of July. June was busy. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. September is calm. I'm excited. October's busy. October's booking up. I'm officially going to Mexico in October, so that's fun. I finally, like, purchased my tickets. I've been, like, holding off if I really wanted to spend the money, and I decided, you know what? I do want to spend the money. So I'm going to Mexico in October, and I'm very excited because I've never been, using my new passport. Hi, Marie. This is just me yapping at this point because I feel like life has been lifing, and I'm very busy at work too. So I'm like, I'm tired. We're doing an all-exclusive, or all-expenses, like, yeah, all-inclusive resort is what I mean. It's my friend's 30th birthday, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna go. I deserve vacation. I don't love how much it's costing me, but that's okay. And we booked the hotel over Thanksgiving when they were doing like Travel Tuesday, I think, deals. And then, but you can still cancel at any time. So I said I'd go. And then the tickets were at a price I was willing to pay the other day. So I was like, okay, I'll go for the flights. So now I'm like in. And then we've got a wedding out of town. October's booking up. But September, lovely. Can't wait. But yeah, we're gonna play a little Animal Crossing. I have not been even thinking about this game, so there's lots to do. I think we were still getting through all of the 3 people. Like, we have made no progress on this island. None. We have so much to do. So, let's get on into it. But yeah, I'm actually really excited. Now that I'm like, no, I'm going, I'm like, wait, all-inclusive paid vacation, and it's me in a really nice hotel room alone. Let's go. But we've had so much fun, but we haven't made any progress. But the good news is I have a, like, actual controller hooked up to my OLED now, so, like, my Joy-Cons won't be an issue. I think they're just getting old, and the one doesn't seem to be holding its battery as long when I take them off of the console and put them on the, like, turn them into a controller. I just think that was the issue when I was crashing out last week when we did this. Okay, let's switch over. Why? I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Look at us go. I still need to put on, transitions. It's still my list of to-dos for stream. Like, I want to update the sound alerts. I have some new ones I want to add. I need to fix those. I need to fix the commands list. I have a lot of things. I've had no time. I am doing a few official sponsorships. I can't talk about them, obviously, but, like, that's another thing is that started to take up some of my time is I have my first couple of, like, paid sponsorships that I'm doing in a really long time. I used to do them quite often with YouTube, and then I've done, like, one on TikTok since, but it's been a long time, so I'm excited about that. But those take up time. I've had to have meetings, write scripts, start thinking about scheduling, and all that fun jazz. So, how did the special stream on Tuesday go? It went okay. I don't think that the game was pushed out to the homepage like they said they would. But it's a fun game. I like it. But it wasn't, like, killer stream. But that's okay. It was Tuesday. It was fine. Okay, is that where I want it? I think it is. Hang on. This is me doing things last minute, as usual. I think that's right. Okay. Okay, let me go live on the other app. Loading sign. TikTok, why are you being weird? There you go. Switch that over there. Okay, great. And there we go. Alright, it does look like Mabel's on my island, so I can actually, like, spend the money and finish getting her on my island. But, hello everybody, welcome in. If you are just joining us, we are working on our Wicked-themed island today in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Nikki, it's not going great. I've been so busy that I haven't had the time to play this much, and we haven't made any progress whatsoever. None. So, I think this week when I stream, we're gonna do this and like only this because we have to start making progress. Otherwise, people are gonna lose interest in an island that is getting nowhere. So I'm sweating. Let me turn the AC down. It is also in the 90s today. It doesn't feel that hot outside, and I have my curtain closed to try and keep the heat out. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I hope they're having a chill weekend and not burnt out like I am. Even people at work have been like, girl, are you good? I'm like, no, I'm tired. Let me go drop some stuff off. The way I was going there is if where's my thing? I had an ATM. I forgot this is a new island. Did you get the villagers yet or no? The only villager that I have that like we for sure wanted was Rex. Though people are convincing me now that I have, I got Molly. We were running out of, like, we were just gonna take some for temporary purposes, and then we ended up getting Molly, and people feel like that Molly looks like a munchkin, so now our discussion is, do we make Munchkin Land all ducks? Because we were gonna get Freckles anyway, because Freckles looks like Bach to me, and Bach is a munchkin. So, and I forget who else we got, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, we got the squirrel that's kind of teal, which we said could work as an Oz villager. Hi, Kayla. So, both of the ones that we got as like placeholders could work. So we'll see. I need to put stuff away. Is my house upgraded yet? I probably need to, I need to tell him that I want a new house, I think. I think that's where I'm at. Ooh. Noelle and Isabella, or no, Noelle and Majesty, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Ava. I can't wait to get a store because I need clothes that aren't this. Have you thought about just grabbing them from Treasure Islands? So that's what we were even going to try, Nikki. Apparently Treasure Islands don't work for the first 3 villagers after your 2 starters. We were trying everything and I couldn't, because the first 3 villagers have to be 1 lazy, 1 normal, and 1 preppy. I didn't know that, so that's why we couldn't find anybody that we wanted, because of the 10 that I need. That limits us significantly. So we weren't finding anybody, so we were gonna try and do Treasure Islands, and you can't use it for those either. So your villager running right now, you want Chrissy, Francine, or Pietro? I can't remember Chrissy or Francine. I obviously remember Pietro. How could you not? You wish Animal Crossing was a real place. I'd go live there. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd get bored. If it was Animal Crossing with like city folk, maybe. I need something to do once in a while. Most of the time, I love living in the suburbs. Once in a while, I need to go do things in the city. Gosh, that's expensive. Oh, that's my phone. I need to bring the live up. Hang on. There we go. Okay, great. It probably won't tell me I have a new loan until tomorrow. Nope, okay. I'm not doing any island visits today, unfortunately. I need this outfit to change. I'm so annoyed at how little progress I've made on this island. This island actually looks horrendous. The houses are in just random places. What else do I have? Okay. Oh, and all my wheat fields, that's right. Okay, I got the wooden blocks and things I know I needed for one of the houses. Oh gosh, what do you want? Sure, Donkey Kong. Judy, thank you so much for the roses. How are you? Why does that look like that? That's really weird. There is an error on my screen. Hang on. Not those. I don't know. What is it? There it is. Okay, hang on. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Why does my screen look like that? That's top streaks. I need this one. Okay, hang on. Fixing something on the other app. Why does that look like that? There's something going wonky. We'll just do that then. I don't know what's going on. Nikki, thank you so much for subscribing and thank you for following. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy all of your fun emotes and enjoy text-to-speech if you didn't know you have that option. You have the opportunity when you type anything and you do exclamation point say, it'll read out loud in a fun British accent, whatever you type out. So, welcome! I really appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. There's something going on with my screen. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But thank you so much, DK, for the reaction. Appreciate ya. Now, please don't talk to me again, because I really don't want you in my life. Where did I put the other one? Is the other one way over here? Did I forget something? That's not good. Millie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie, over on the Purple app. I appreciate you. Hi, Teresa. You got me back into Animal Crossing after your last stream. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Log, dining table, log, bench. Okay, I don't have those yet. I have wooden bucket. Sure, let's put a wooden bucket outside. I thought I needed those. I swear I needed those. Maybe they're needed over here. I don't have those. I haven't done the middle yet. Okay. Those I have. Must have forgotten one. That's unfortunate. Nope. I know I don't have any of those. I got it. Hi, Marley. Grayson, thank you so much for the follow. And Keegan, thank you for sharing the live. Hi, Ollie. I'm not doing any villager island visits today. Or island visits, whatever the heck you want to call them. But I got one. Did I not get a swinging? Oh, it's probably on the other island. Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta go hunting. I'll probably just go to Leif and get him to clean up all my weeds because this is rough. This is real rough. You know, did I really not get a wooden simple bed? That's awkward. Why do I not have that on my list? Maybe I just got wooden bed. I probably didn't get wooden simple bed. Let's check. I got wooden double bed. There we go. That's my issue. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. So glad I've gotten jump on the weed. Truly. Not the weed. The wheat. What am I saying? TikTok, don't, cancel me. I'm just gonna drop this piece of wood because I don't care. Recently trying to get a fully decorated island because you've never had the courage to finish them. Lexio, I did my very first one, just this year. And it took a lot out of me, and here we are attempting one again? Judy, thank you for the heart me and the popular. I feel like the sounds are not going off for some reason. I feel like Tikfinity in general is having a weird, it's having some issues. I'm gonna close it and bring it up. But thank you so much, for the resub. Judy, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mama T. Where do you get the storage shed? I get it from Treasure Islands. There it goes. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know why it's not playing, Judy. Mila, thank you so much for the sub as well. Oh my goodness, you guys are being so kind to me today. I know, Judy, I don't know why the sound didn't go off. I'll play it for you in just a second. I don't know why things aren't working over on TikTok, but I appreciate you all. Oh my goodness, thank you. I feel like my computer might need a restart for Tickfinity, but I can't do that during the stream, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if that reconnects some things. I did that. Let me do... Hang on. I got it. Let me see if I can trigger it. It'll say test, but you know what? Where'd it go? Let me try it. That's for you, Judy. Thank you. It just says test, but that's okay. You're so welcome. You can't resub? Oh no. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You all are so kind today. I do want to fly. I need to find dodo codes. Let me bring up Discord again. I'm not going to crash out today. It's fine. Jen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need to go... Dodo codes, and let me go to my alphabet images. I don't like how, and I know people have already complained about it a million times, I hate how Apple's photo app has like completely reorganized itself. I don't want that one. I do want this one. Okay, let's do this one. This one will have the most of them if it's not packed. Trying to do this on a Sunday afternoon? Not great. Okay, we'll see if I can get in.
Hello.
Hi, Kaya. Hi, Grace. Found your community with Animal Crossing. Well, welcome, Jen, and thank you so much for the follow. You're gonna have to use your money for food and stuff. I get it. I get it. Totally do not worry. You eating and living is way more important. Okay, let me turn things off for a second so no one sees my screen. I think I've determined I'm gonna ask for a Stream Deck for Christmas, because doing that every time is obnoxious. Along with my asking for new AirPods, because I left mine at a hotel on a work trip, and every time I remembered to call them back to ask if they had them, housekeeping was closed, so never got those back. Hi Grace, what eps are we on in the TV show Obsessions? Finished Gilded Age, duh, and I'm caught up. Don't worry, I'm caught up on everything. I'm caught up. Summer I Turned Pretty, people were saying that if it follows the book, the next episode will be when Conrad finds out that Jeremiah messed up. So, I need it. I need that scene. Like, I need air to breathe, and I need him to punch Jeremiah. Quite frankly, not that I'm for violence, but like I need Conrad to punch Jeremiah. I just do. You need that so bad, Izzy. This show is so good. It's so frustratingly good. And I like all the theories about Taylor being pregnant. I'm here for it. If that's what happens, and then Taylor and Steven end up getting married, sure. I do like Denise, though. She's growing on me. I have to say it. You gave up on trying to get onto certain islands on weekends and pay. I do too, Nikki. I'm paying now, but still, it has like 4 people on it. Because I use the really popular ones. I need to use other ones. Connie, baby! I saw the other day, there was a popular, and I can't remember her name. I'm drawing such a blank. Oh, Drew Offalo? I think I pronounced her last name wrong. But she said on a podcast that she's Team Jeremiah. I'm like, girl, that's the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Worst take ever. Make pasta, not war. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Nick. I do kind of want to read the books. I saw that they're voiced by the actors. Like, the first one is voiced by Belly. The second one is voiced by Belly and Conrad. And then the third one being voiced by Belly and Jeremiah is off-putting for me. I really don't want to listen to him. But I tend to lean more towards a book when there's, like, it's not just the same person doing every voice. So that's why I've been really liking the ACOTAR, like, dramatic ones. They keep me entertained. I need to do the Wicked popular as a sound. I have popular as a sound. It's one of, if you happen to get it when you do the random Wicked alert. The game music, is the game music really loud? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oop, thank you. Oh, that is up high. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know over on the Purple app. I appreciate you. I think over on TikTok it's okay. Jeremiah be like, ugh. You were Team Jeremiah, but then he messed up so bad I changed my mind. Maybe it's the hair, maybe it's the way he looked. I don't know. You'll bounce around because you hate finding things on islands and yeah. Yup, at least I got in, so you know. Okay, this is the one that I have a bunch of items I need to grab. Okay, let me go to my alphabet. Start with, let me start with P. L. M. Does this one have L? Does this one have log benches? Where do we... They're literally right here. Okay, I need log dining table. Which one's log chair? Wait. I need log bench and log dining chair and wreath. I don't know if I have...
Did they have
there they are.
wings or not? Don't make me laugh.
Maybe?
No, don't do it. It's not working. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
Which one's log bench? Was log bench was at the other side. Okay. Dining table, is this it? That's round table. Which one's dining table? Dining table. That doesn't look like a dining table to me. I think I'm just... And log bench is literally right here. Okay, log bench, log dining table. Got those. Then let's go... If there's a lily wreath, it's way over here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to make it. Oh, it's wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Your teenage sister is Team Jeremiah? The teenagers would be. The same people who are Team Jeremiah are the same people who are Team Jacob. Frankly. Haha, found you. L, M, and the natural garden chair. Okay. And if I'm wrong, I don't really care. Nordic. Where are we going? It's Moroccan. Is this N? Okay, but what? This is all N-O. I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm sure not. Help, yes, because your sister's Team Jacob also. Steph, you have a question for me? Okay, lay it on me. I don't even care if they were on a break. First of all, I hate that. They're like, it's basically, every time they keep talking about we were on a break, I'm like, this isn't Friends. Why are we doing the exact same thing? No. Green or pink? Green or pink? Have you seen me? Have you seen me? Have you seen me? Have you seen me? Green. Correct answer. They go well together, I agree. But green is my favorite color. There's a reason my stream, my little box around me is green. Everything's green. You do, Kaya, I fear you do outwin me when it comes to green. Okay, let's find this natural crap. It's gotta be over here. Okay, natural garden chair, table. I hate how slow these load. Okay, I got the natural garden table and the natural garden chair. Let me... And the natural garden chair. Okay, then... And I got the lily wreath, so then we go... We go find the pear stuff. Oop, went too far. Where is it? Wrong way. God, things load slow. I wish we could do this on my Switch too, but we can't. I'm looking for pear stuff and then a pot. Where are we at? Okay, here we are. Nope, too far. Pear wardrobe. Aha, okay. Pear wardrobe. Pear bed. And then a pot. Wrong way. This is... The problem with these is they really test my alphabet knowledge, which is sad because it's what we learn as children. But I'm like, wait, what letter comes next in the alphabet? There we are. So pear wardrobe, pear bed, pot, and then swinging bench, which is going to be like one of the very last ones. That was such an emphatic response. Listen, I love green. If you hit me at the right time, I do the most. Okay, maybe it's not. Swinging bench. I feel like I've been doing that really well today. So the only thing I've left is the wooden simple bed, which I conveniently forgot last time. So, you know what I'm gonna grab? Some sort of... I'm just gonna grab a few items while I'm here. Since we have to go home anyway. The problem is it just loads so slow versus with the Switch 2 I could see everything as I was passing it. Gonna get a green one of those, because duh. These are good filler decorations in a home. The problem is I have to remember the theme for this is, like, not cutesy. I mean, it's Oz, so there's a purpose, and it's gonna have a style. And a lot of it's gonna be dark and gloomy. Okay, great. We love green. We really do. You're also green, personally. Listen, we love green. I can't give you the code, Ash, but they do have, free codes. I subscribe to someone on Twitch to get these codes, so that way they're behind a paywall, so there's less people trying to access them. But they do, most streamers that are doing what these are called, which is treasure islands. I'm leaving first, buddy. At least I'm gonna try. No. That person can wait. Haha. It lets you leave first if someone else waits and chooses not to connect. I was here first. Marley, you have another question? Hit me. But don't actually. You know the weirdest thing came up? So I get a fair number of packages, whether it's like stuff I order or because I've done like a few TikTok shop things, or even like people that are like, let me send you something. But I got an email the other day that was like, from one of the shipping places saying you have a package coming. I was like, okay, I don't know what this is, but okay, maybe it's something I'm forgetting. It says I owe money to ship it because it's going through international customs. And in order for it to deliver to me, I have to pay $50+ because the people who shipped it didn't want to pay the extra fees. But I don't know what it is. I don't have anything coming that I've ordered. And the, like, description is from, like, Hong Kong. I can't, like, when I Google it, like, there's nothing that indicates what it could possibly be or what brand it is. I know, but it seems like it's a real package. Like, it's showing up in, like, the account and everything, and I'm like, I'm not gonna pay it, but it says, like, you have up to, like, the last 30 minutes before it delivers to pay it. I'm like, if I just don't pay it, are you just not gonna bring it, which is fine, but what is this? It's super weird, because it, like, takes me to the official website when I click on the link. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on the link, but it says I have a package coming. They make you pay it when you ship, so whoever did that, you'd have to pay. That's what I thought. But I don't know. I mean, UPS said all the things of, like, this can happen. Like, if the shipper doesn't want to pay it, it's on you. I'm like, that doesn't seem fair. I don't know. It indicated it was, like, because of tariffs. And I went, great. Mama J, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, what else did you need on the outside of this house? Natural garden table, natural garden chair. Okay. Is the game music too quiet now? I fear it's too quiet. Let's do that. That's a good in between. Sure. This one done. Hooray! Does that mean it's good? I think. Poor villagers that have been, like, sitting around in limbo on the island, waiting for me to be done. What do you mean there's no room, Liz? There's room! Oh, it's a dining table. That's why it's a big one. Hi, Omer. Sweet bunch chairs. You. Okay, great. So I'm literally just missing... What are these? What did I get? Random items. Okay, all random items. So I'm just missing the wooden simple bed, which is fine, because you know what we're going to do? We're going to go get more materials while we're there, instead of make one. Hello? Who are my starters? My starters, were... I think it was Paula and Louie. They're fine. Oh, sorry, Marley. I'm just seeing your question. You want to put a Glinda crown beside your name. How do I find an emote or emojis? I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. Everything else that most people have are badges that are, like, for subbing for X amount of time. I don't know how you add, like, an emoji to a username. You probably can. I just don't know. Is it saying... can I just call you Morg? I can't read that font very well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The changing tone when you said their names. Listen. I have my favorites. You know who they are. You know who I want. Okay, so this time I need to go to... Okay, my favorite island of all. The island of wheat. Right now we're not hunting for anybody, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Right now we are trying to get our 3 next villagers after our starter villagers in their houses. I just realized Mabel's not actually on my island. She must have been on my island when I was last opening up the game, which is a bummer. So might have to time travel to find her. Okay, I'm gonna turn the screen off for just a second and do that so I can put in this code. We will be getting all the wheat while we're there. Don't you worry. Okay, great. Did we get a total of wheat fields from the last island? We haven't. I need to do that. I want to do it on stream, but I'm like, am I going to do a stream just to count the wheat? Because I have to, like, switch my docks. The one thing that grinds my gears about the Switch 2 is the fact that the Switch 1 cannot dock on it. Make that make sense. Like, why? I understand the Switch 2 not being able to fit on the Switch 1 dock because it's bigger. But why can't the Switch 1 dock with the Switch 2? Why do I have to switch docks to stream? It's a little obnoxious. Omer, the theme for my island is Wicked / Wizard of Oz. Thank you. The theme is not proving, it's not, I'm clearly nowhere. I've made no progress, essentially. I was gonna say not proving to be easy, and I lost my train of thought there. Your island is almost ready for a dream address. I love that. My last island that we did, I still have it on my Switch too. So I can still update it if I want, but I did save it as a dream address right before all of the shrubs went out of bloom, thankfully. Hi, Emily. Right now I'm looking for the last item I need to finish the 3 islands. Would it have just been easier to build this item? Maybe. With the DIYs. Maybe. But I have the 3 houses that are gonna have villagers, and like after your first 2 starters, you have your next 3 that you need to bring items for. And I'm doing that. Nikki, you think we use the same island layout? Probably. I feel like it's a good one. After this, we will probably time travel so we can go ahead a day. And then hopefully, I want to find Mabel. I'm mad I missed her. Unless I didn't see our resident services because I was just blind. Look at all of those resources, but it's fine. We're just gonna run. I should get fences while I'm here, maybe. Okay, so I'm looking for wooden simple bed, if I remember correctly. Yes. I definitely need one of these, let's be honest. Which color do I want? So I think we've decided that my house is going to be like Auntie Anne's house that's crashed. I think. Because I'll be Dorothy. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, not the double bed. That's what I got the first time. Where's the wooden simple bed? Is this it? That's wooden block bed. Wooden simple bed. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'm gonna grab one of these. Windmill is very Kansas. Sure is. Unfortunately, I would know. Not that I'm gonna show you my Kansas driver's license, but I do have one. I'm just gonna grab these because I feel like I need a million of them all the time. And these wood partitions will be really great for parts of this island. I just don't know what color yet. Lauren, this is what's called a treasure island, which I describe as basically a modded island that's a shopping mall where people put 1,000,001 items. Of course, we gotta go find our wheat, our favorite item in the whole wide world. And you get them, you find them by finding dodo codes that people stream online. I did finally put like my couple of videos that I've made as like Animal Crossing tips in a playlist. So if you go to my profile on TikTok and you click on the Animal Crossing like tips playlist, you'll find this one on there on what treasure islands are and where to find them. Okay, before taking up all the space, I'm gonna go get some fencing because I don't want to make those either. I am so amazed at how people just run through. These will be good. Let me take some of those. How quickly some Animal Crossing streamers just like cruise through the islands. Bye, Omer. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, go check out my video on treasure islands if you're interested. Brownheart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Things we love: wheat fields and green. Pretty much. That's about all you need to know. Lauren J, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, this day-old Dr. Pepper is finally done. And yapping. True. True. We woke up this morning and then had to immediately run out because, like I said, Mr. Bestie's family's in town and they were coming over for a few hours this morning before leaving town. And so we had to, like, get up. And I thought I was awake, and then I started hitting a wall, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need a nap. So as soon as they left, I literally went and go lay down and crashed for another hour. To be fair, yesterday truly took a toll. I'm just grabbing a bunch of different ones that I think would work for different sections. This wood one feels nice. I don't know why. Don't love the kitty ones, but I might grab the green. I honestly should grab anything green, I think. Maybe everything green and pink for the pink for Glinda's area, and then the green for Emerald City. I can't really tell these colors very well. I should grab these ice ones. We're running out of room. I am. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Is that all the colors I needed? Probably not. It's fine. Do I think there will be a new Animal Crossing soon? I'll admit I fell for all the people that, just like everyone else that fell for beat 'em ups, the YouTuber starting a rumor that the latest Nintendo Direct was gonna have something about it, and we all got clowned, and I think it was funny, but I understand that people got upset. But I fell for it. Up until that point, I didn't think it was gonna happen soon, and so now I'm back to the opinion that I think it'll be 2027. I really do. They've liked 7-year gaps between the games, so I have a feeling either Christmas 2026 or like spring 2027. Which is a long time, but that means me as a streamer, I still get a few more years with this game, so that's good. Because I have a bunch of island themes that we've talked about doing, and I would like to get through more of them. And knowing how long this takes me, I need at least like 8 months per island, which is so horrendous. But I'm like, I want to do Wicked themed. I want to do a Stardew Valley one. We've talked about a Pokemon one. I have ideas for islands, and I'm really slow. So thank you all for being here and your patience. While this takes me 700 years. If this island is in a good place when the Wicked Part 2 movie comes out, I'll be happy. I feel like I saw the first Wicked movie twice in theaters. I have a feeling I will see the second one at least 3 times. If it doesn't take 700 years, it's not working properly. Real. Let's just go put the one item down. And then I want to go talk to Tom Nook. Hooray! God, my island is so dirty. I'm surprised I only have 400 room for 400 items in my island so far. I gotta work on that. I need to upgrade my house more. I should get my other items out. I restarted recently, and by recently I mean I've made so little progress, it's embarrassing that I restarted like 2 months ago. Maybe it was a month. Feels like 2, but I've also lived 700 lives, so who knows? Do I just have the one? No, I have 2. How many more? Okay, I guess there's probably like at least 2 or 3 more upgrades left on my house. I'm gonna go buy some things from here, not use Sahara, but I want to upgrade Nooks sooner than later. Or do we like the look of Nooks Cranny and just not want to upgrade it? That's also an option. I know some people do that. But I also want this plant, because this is one of my favorite plants. Hi, Comedy! How are you? I don't know why I'm going in here.
Ooh, this is nice! Girl! This orange
This is you right here?
Okay. They don't smell like roaches in
Doesn't
here
hear
or
nothing.
nothing.
Mm-mm. Hi, Cam. If we'll upgrade, then I'll buy this one too. Which I'll find a way to use this coffee grinder somewhere. The decorating's not well. Not well at all. But it's fine. We're getting back in the groove of things. I'm thinking about how busy I've been this last week. I'm like, excuse me? Why did I put myself through this? So, things are calming down for the next month. Plus, I don't think I'm leaving, well, I might leave town one weekend in September and go see a friend who's having a baby. Sherry Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So I think I'm just gonna leave very briefly out of town one weekend, but then most of up through September, I'm pretty much home. October gets busy because I was telling everybody earlier, I'm officially going to Mexico in October, and I'm very excited because I've never been. And we now have direct flights. Because honestly, I will go anywhere that has a direct flight. The second I have a layover, it's questionable for me. Like, we briefly had in Kansas City, Iceland Air offered direct flights from our airport for like 3 summers. It was magical. I like passed out at like 9 p.m., woke up and it was morning and in Iceland, and then it was great. I live for direct flights. And now that we have a nice, like really new nice airport, I'm hoping we'll get more direct flights internationally. I think we just got direct flights to a couple different places in Mexico too, which is exciting. For being smack in the middle of the country, it's hard to get international direct flights from here because we're not Chicago. Minneapolis, I feel like, has a lot of direct flights because they're more north, so the curvature of the earth is a little bit easier. But yeah, I don't even know what Nook said to me. Anyways, I love a good direct flight. Maybe it's because I've done a decent amount of trips for work, and we pretty much all refuse to do layovers for work trips because it's not our money. Fairy Bell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yeah, what should I do? That's a great question. I don't want to play fencing right now. No, the earth is flat. That can't be right. I'm joking. I don't know if anybody... I need to stop talking about my obsession with Ashby. But I love her, and I do plan on adding some Ashby sound alerts very soon to my stream because I think she's the most iconic person on the internet right now, and I'm obsessed with her. Taking a break on cleaning. Love that. I did not put every item away like I thought I did. You feel like direct flights should be the standard? I wish they were. I wish they were. Nope. Hello. Who's Ashby? Ashby is someone who, when there was this Hamilton trend going on TikTok like 2 weeks ago, and it was all these people singing one specific song from Hamilton's perspective, and they were like climbing out of windows in the process, like they're sneaking out of the house. And she was one of them, but she started doing live streams in Hamilton's like outfit and with a really funny like voice and accent and everything, and her live did really well. So she did that, and I thought it was hilarious. I was like, she deserves, like, she's very talented. She's very funny at accents and very like off the cuff and very entertaining. Turns out that she has like an acting degree and has tried to do that. And then she did one as the Lorax, and it's the funniest thing ever. And in 2 weeks, she's gained 1 million followers, and she does these live streams, and they have like 20 to 30 people, not 20 to 30 people, 20 to 30,000 people on these lives, and she's hilarious, and I think she's gonna be the next, like, big thing. I'm sure she'll quit her full-time job soon, which means maybe not having live streams at, like, 9 p.m. The Lorax girl, love her. I literally love her so much. I think she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I think she's so talented, and I love like watching how quickly she's growing. She was the Lorax, the one, yes, love her. I've watched, I think I missed a couple, 1, maybe 2 live streams this weekend, but every time she goes live, I have to watch, I just do. People are already buying Lorax costumes and being like, no, I'm not the Lorax, I'm Ashby as the Lorax. Jen, you should be going to sleep, but you're up watching me play Animal Crossing. As you should, but also go to sleep. So when you said I'm joking, I just read it as I'm joking. I'm bashful. And as I've never actually watched the Lorax, so I don't think she ever has either. I think that's part of it, is that she's doing this all on the idea of what the Lorax is, because she's never actually seen it. Anyways, I love her so much. And she did Davi, and I think she was struggling with it a little bit, but she said she's gonna do Gru soon. I keep telling her in the comments that she needs to do Lord Farquaad, because I think that would be hilarious. But she's really good at accents, so like she's professionally trained, and I think she originally moved out to LA to try and do acting and just wasn't cutting it, so I think this will do really great things for her. I don't know who the Pinworm girl is. I don't know anything about that. This is what I do when I yap, is I don't know what else to do when cleaning. So, I don't know. Maybe I do and I'm just not remembering it. Now I've got I'm joking stuck in my head. Okay, but the pinworm vocal stem is so good. I'm weird in that, like, sometimes I'm really on top of trends. Like, knowing Ashby by her name. And people only know her by the lyrics. But then, I also didn't know what lizard was for a hot minute. I didn't know that meme, and I don't totally understand the lizard meme, other than it's just a sound and a vocal stem, which is what made me think about it. But I'm like, I don't get that one. Char gets it. I'll post one of her pinworm TikToks. Okay. I think, to be fair, my entire feed lately has just been Ashby. The 3 people moving in are Rex, the mint squirrel, the teal squirrel, and Molly. Joy, thank you for the tiny. You saw Wicked in Oz Island and must know everything about this island. Pokedex, I'm sorry, my island is not very done yet. I've made almost no progress. We spent a long time villager hunting for our first couple of villagers, not realizing it's very limited on what 3 villagers you can get. So we kind of had to autofill eventually. So, of the 10 villagers we for sure wanted, we only have 1, but we might swap a couple of them out because we're liking the idea of Molly as a munchkin, because we were gonna get Freckles to be Bach, who's also a munchkin, and do a little munchkin land area, and maybe now that whole area is just gonna be frog or ducks. So, Glinda is gonna be Opal. Or no, Gala. Sorry, Opal is gonna be Elphaba. I don't know what type Gala is, but she just, to me, Gala screams Glinda. Okay, we're gonna time travel after this, because I want to find a day that Maple's around so we can get her island, or her little store. If you time travel, then you can do the other 5 villagers after. I know I want to time travel, because I want to get those 3 in, and, like, keep progressing. I don't know why I'm going in there. I don't need to do that. Okay, let's time travel. The lizard meme is at the end of the new Disney movie LAO. It was the ending of it after credits. Interesting. Are there flying monkeys in Wicked? Yes. You've only seen The Wizard of Oz. There are, but none of the monkeys, like, jumped out at me as ones that could represent it. I was looking for both the monkeys and the gorillas that looked like they could maybe do it, but I worried I was getting too specific, so that's why I don't have a goat for Dr. Gelmund. I don't have a Madame Morrible. I wanted to keep it as clear of what was going on as possible without losing the plot. Okay, let's do that. Time travel. Nope, system. Am I not synced? Is today 8/18? Oh, I'm 1 day off. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't even know I was a day off. That's really hilarious. I wonder how long I've been off a day. Let's just do that and see what happens. Accidental time travel. We've been doing it for a minute, apparently. There are flying monkeys in Wicked. There absolutely are. It's actually a very important plot device. Is the flying monkeys. Am I doing great, bestie? I don't know. But it's fine. This is what you have come to expect with my streams, so welcome. And also welcome to everybody who's just hanging out and lurking. I don't totally understand it, but as usual, kind of, there's a number of people lurking over on YouTube, even though no one really comments over there. But I appreciate you all hanging out and lurking on YouTube, whether you're lurking on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, or actually commenting. I just appreciate you all being here. So thank you for the tiny again. Okay, does that mean my house has been upgraded again? Oh, not me and my 700 gifts. I don't feel like dealing with these. Maybe Maple will be here today. Not Maple, Mabel. Whatever her name is. Nope, but it's you, and I do want access to your house, so I'll say hi. I don't want to call you Harv. Hi, Ava. Thanks for commenting over on YouTube. Appreciate it. But also feel free to lurk. But yes, we do, as you may have picked up, I do co-stream. So I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you have a preference, you can follow me wherever you like. I am hoping to get YouTube up to 1,000 subscribers soon, because we are on track to hopefully get that account monetized. But it's also a great place if you ever miss one of my Wicked themed island building streams. You'll always be able to find all of the VODs there. And I have a Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. It's called Staff's Besties, because you are all my besties. And my last name is also Best, so you are all legally the besties. And it's a good time, and it's where you can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule. We can chit-chat about our pets and cooking and our favorite video games and all these fun things. So you should join the Discord. I don't really. I should follow some Animal Crossing YouTubers. I follow some, like, gaming YouTubers in general. Follow her wherever you like, but you know which app is best bestie. Does that mean I can go there? I wasn't actually paying attention to anything Harvey said. As usual, I don't pay attention to anything that Harvey says. Again, why do I keep doing this? Sure, whatever. Is my house done? I understand it. I'm kind of bummed, though, that my favorite, like, streamer who also does gaming content is taking a break from streaming, but I understand it. It's, Cozy K. Cozy Games or Cozy K. But she's gotten so big, and she's doing a lot of content on a variety of platforms, and so streaming is kind of taking a step back. But it is sad, because it's kind of what got me into streaming in the first place. I do too. I love Cozy K, and her videos that are all about, like, just, like, decluttering and cleaning and, like, simple life and just cozy living, those are, like, my favorite background videos to watch ever. But she is taking a step back from streaming, which is a little sad, but I understand it. He just said to go to the airport. Autumn, I don't read. I can barely read in general, and I don't usually read the chats. They are. You're so real for that. I agree. They're so good. And, like, the other day, I had one in the background, and it was an hour, and it was her cleaning out her closet and, like, just cleaning different rooms of her house. And it was an hour plus video. What? Do I have to go forward today? That's annoying. I don't think going backwards was the way to go. That's disappointing. Fine. I'll go to the airport, but I really don't want to, but I will. At least they now okay, at least now they all say sold, so that's good. Hooray. Why does this airport look like the sun is setting? It is 3:30 in the afternoon. I'm gonna have to go through the whole photo thing. I don't want to do this. This probably could have waited, but it's fine. We're here now. You're still working on AP assignments? Kudos to you. It's so strange to me that, like, I'm just not used to having this blocked off here. I'm so tempted to turn around right now. This can wait. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want to deal with it. Let's just save. And I'll time travel. Kai, you've already had to miss school. That's rough. You cannot visit my island today, unfortunately. I'm not doing island visits. Unfortunately. Okay, let's time travel 2 days. See what happens.
That Scamediman said she's too busy. She's got stuff to do, places to go, people to see.
I don't know if that's true. I just don't really do any island visits. Nor do I have time for Harvey. Once in a while, we'll do dream address days where the purpose is that I go visit your islands. And I still need to edit some clips from the last time we did it. But those are pretty rare when we do those. But if you ever want me to come visit your island, you should share. Yes, she's here. Ha. You should join our Discord. Thank you so much. Do I only get one today? Okay, great. You're gonna tell me how to customize, okay. Freshman year, you had COVID second week. Ugh. I first got COVID the weekend of Easter, which was rough because then I was visiting family and I didn't know it until the day after because I had tested the day before Easter and it was negative and I was like, I just feel rough then. And then I tested before going to work on Monday again. And I was like, oh, that's awkward. One of my coworkers gave it to me. I know exactly what coworker gave it to me, and I know exactly what moment they gave it to me. And then I had it one other time that I know of. Okay, great. Is my house how much? Okay, Rex's house is kind of cute. It looks like a lion's house. Oh, I enjoy. Hi, Rissa. You missed your college graduation for COVID, Char. I would cry. Genuinely, I'd cry. You will hold that grudge. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I am really grateful that somehow like my life overall wasn't that greatly affected. Like I'd already graduated, so I didn't, like none of my college or high school experiences were ruined because of it. It was just like I worked from home for a couple years for the most part. Hi, Queen. Your company had a bowling event and one person gave 34 people COVID, including you. Oh no, you have nursing school tomorrow. Well, good luck. You made Princess Peach tennis dress? Wait, tell me more. Like in this game? You did in fact cry. I would cry. That's rough. God, that's crazy. I was a full-grown adult when COVID happened. I feel like the two markers of when people talk about like age gaps and stuff, at least for me, it's when you talk about like how old you were when COVID started, and then going further back, it's like we used to always, and I think we still do, we talk about how old people were when 9/11 happened. I think that always comes up, and people I work with that I'm close with are like, I was in high school, and I'm like, I was in kindergarten. And some of you weren't born. Literally the true two great tragedies of our time. What do I want to buy? Something that's not heinous. Well, there's not. It's all kind of heinous, I'll be honest. So I'll buy this flannel. I'll buy the hat. The first time I got COVID, I got it directly from someone that had flown in. Apparently they'd flown in, and this was still early days of COVID-ish. Maybe it wasn't early, but it was definitely, it was year 2. So we were like kind of back into the swing of things. And they flew from a different city to do this project, and they had a cold, and then they knew they had a cold, flew, and then I sat across from them at lunch one day, and that's how I got COVID. And then when our vice president found out that he had a cold and knew that, and he still came, she was PO'd. I almost said the word. I'm trying not to. Who's on the Never COVID team? Wow, comedy, you're so cool. Have I spent 5,000 yet? When do you start showing up to my house? They said you have to spend $5,000. I feel like I've spent $5,000 already, but maybe I haven't. I'll buy this pajama dress. You were supposed to have a big family reunion the day COVID wouldn't let big crowds happen. That's rough. I remember I had gone to, we'd flown as a family to do, like Universal, like 2 months before, maybe a month and a half before. And it was weird because like people were wearing masks and I wasn't used to seeing that as much. And I was like, this will be fine. It's not going to get that big of a deal. And obviously other cultures, it's a lot more common up before COVID to wear face masks. In general, especially if you're not feeling great, but I was like, this can't be that big of a deal. No, here we are. Well, you know, COVID's the reason that I get free lunch at my office every day, so I'm not mad about it. That's a terrible thing to say. That's terrible when you say that out loud. COVID lunch, not the same, not good. Why won't you show up to my house? It came out so wrong. I'm just gonna spend all my money on these things because I don't know how much more I have to spend for you. I can't. I shouldn't say that. You're right. Cancel me. Please do. That was terrible to say. We had to stay in our bubble of 5 people in the UK. Did you? My bubble was me, myself, and I. Once a week, my parents would drive across the city and we would have lunch outside at a park. I didn't see nothing and nobody. I took walks, like, every couple days. My bubble was me. I lived alone. It's giving Vanessa Hudgens. Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so sorry. No. I mean, people are dying, but, like, I can't. That's horrendous. Listen, not to get all morbid, but as someone who had close family that were, like, heavily affected to a certain point of, I feel like it's okay for me to joke in a way. That's how I get through it. I'm sorry, this got real weird. Anyways, why won't you show up to my house? Literally for months I didn't go anywhere. Now I'm really thinking about that. I mean, with Vanessa Hudgens, oh god. But you know what? She's still around. Getting canceled is not a real thing anymore, I feel like. If Trisha Paytas can still be here and be thriving, canceling's not real. And I've almost accepted that. You watch your roommate play Animal Crossing every day during quarantine? I played a lot of Animal Crossing during quarantine. Thank you. Oh gosh, it's so much monies. I did a lot of Animal Crossing, and quarantine is when I really started getting into making YouTube videos, and so I did a lot of filming and a lot of editing during that time. A lot of it. Because that's all. I had nothing to do. I was stuck at home. And I watched a lot of shows. I watched a lot of TV. I went through a massive list of movies that have been on my list forever. Like, a lot of older movies that I never would have taken the time to watch otherwise. Now I don't really watch movies that often at all. And if Elf just used Matt Rife, canceling is definitely not real, Savannah. Tiger King, literally. Where's the lie? Pay from savings. No, because you lost your Animal Crossing cartridge stuck in the car from your DS, so you didn't get to play Animal Crossing. No. You sorted glass that you had dug up in your garden during quarantine? You were desperate for entertainment. I got into diamond painting. I still have some that I haven't done enough with. Yeah, I got really into diamond painting. Still love diamond painting. I just don't have the time for it. I need to do another crafting stream soon. That was really fun. It was like 4 of us, and I was just like telling you all about my life while I crafted. 5th grade, you sobbed because she didn't have her Animal Crossing. Oh. I think Animal Crossing has always been popular, but I think one of the reasons it became so popular is literally it came out the day that, like, the US shut down. It came out August 20th. August 20th was the day they were like, everybody stay home. So, and it worked super well. Like, the timing was just perfect. Wait, can I get a new house yet? Oh, let's do that workshop. You'll collage during and live your best life. Amazing. Oh my gosh, you collage. Collaging seems fun. I do diamond paintings. Your yard used to be where the town dump was in like the 19th century. That's glass. Oh, that's cool. I was like, why do you have glass in your garden? Wait, that's really fun. Old timey glass. Maybe you'll dig up the plague. I have to make something? You were digging because of the plague. Oh, that's so true. I was thinking, like, you said 19th century, so I was thinking the plague. You were playing Animal Crossing on the GameCube during COVID. Oh, that's fun. I had/have Wild World. I didn't get back into my DS games until like a year and a half ago. Really before I got into streaming so much, but I got really into all my Pokemon Ranger games again. People had their graduation and baby showers in Animal Crossing during COVID. Oh my god, I forgot. Brea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So I guess I have to make something, but I don't have any materials. The problem is all of these are new. So which one am I making? I want to say it's the wardrobe. I'm 90% sure it's the wardrobe, but let me talk to my man again. This is why I don't get anywhere. We just yap. I do nothing with this island. Okay, wardrobe. I don't think I have one, so I guess I'll make one. What do I need? Just a bunch of regular wood. Okay, I should have some. Hi, Phoebe. Rhea, we restarted very recently. Okay, Paul, what do you want? What are you giving me? Thank you. Okay, but literally, when does Mabel... Just saying hi. When does she show up? How do I get her to come to my island? I haven't even, like, DIY'd a workbench yet. That's a problem. We are just so fun to chat with. I agree, Char. And I'm gonna take the customization things, just in case. He's probably just gonna give me one, but that's fine. You have to spend $5,000 through 2 visits, but I thought I've done that. I feel like I'm not tracking it, but I feel like by now I would have spent that much money. Maybe I just, because I've definitely already spent some. That's how I got this shirt. But like, did she just decide to show up? Do I need to buy more things? You know what? I would say dollars. If you hadn't corrected yourself from saying dollars to bells, I would not have blinked an eye. They're the same thing to me. It's like when I talk about dollars in Animal Crossing. You just have to talk to her. Okay, then clearly I haven't spent enough money, which is annoying. I don't want any of these things. They're ugly. What the heck am I gonna do with a sleeveless parka? The flannel shirt is cute. That was the first thing I bought. Surely. At this point, I have spent 1, 2, 3, 4. I have spent over $5,000 today. And I have bought other things. Come to my island, woman. I feel like last time I did it, it was really easy. And I don't even, people kept asking me how I did it, and I was honestly like, I don't know, she just shut up. I'll have to Google it. Googling it right now. Mabel not opening up shop on my island. Thank you, Reddit. Reddit has been my new favorite place lately. No, I've already got that. Maybe I need to talk to Nook? No, okay, hang on. She comes and I buy a lot of stuff from her, but there's never a discussion on when we will make a shop. Okay. People having 75 hours in the game and still having this issue. But then went back, and then she came and wanted. You just spent 5K in the span of 2 days that she came, and then the second day you walked away for a bit and went back, and then she came and wanted to talk to me about something. Maybe it's my resident services hasn't been upgraded yet. Esther, thank you so much for the follow. Like the next visit? Ugh, that's what I thought too. I'm impatient. We know I have no patience in any way, shape, or form. Please teach me, mister. How do I get resident services to upgrade? What's that step? Normally I'm not in a rush, but now I'm like, okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep getting this island built. Let's go. They're all ugly. I'll do brown. I don't think I like any of the other ones. Brown is like the most normal. Oh, did he give me 50? Hell yeah. You had to time travel? Okay. We're gonna have to time travel anyway because I want all 3 of my villagers in their homes, and then our house will be fully upgraded, hopefully, too. I'm gonna have to go back to that island and just get, like, straight money, because these house upgrades are getting expensive. Yeah, what should I do, sir? When do I get Googling, when do I get resident services upgraded? After you complete a series of tasks and invite 3 new villagers. Okay, so they need to show up. Just gonna talk to her one more time. No. Okay. Do I have anything? Not the sleeveless parka. I think I want the flannel. Unless I look in my little white shorts. That's... I look ridiculous. You know what? That's kind of a vibe. I don't know why, but I like it. It looks nothing like Dorothy, but it's funny. Hi, Bambi. I was gonna go in there. I think I want to use some upgrades on, like, my pockets and stuff. Hold my beer. You've got 85 million bells. Oh, geez. Barbershop quartet vibes. Step 1, I think I need more hair options. Even though I don't have a mirror. I'm just gonna buy a lot of them until I run out. What new island am I making, Katie? We are working on, slowly but surely, and by that I mean almost at a glacial pace, my Wicked/Wizard of Oz themed island. Hi, Alexander. How are you? I gotta get all the styles, of course, because we gotta get the Dorothy hair, like, ASAP. I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half, and what do I have to show for it? Almost nothing. I hope one of these has the hair I need. I do like time traveling. I really enjoy time traveling, especially to try and get this island done faster. Yes and no, Becca. So right now we have, Rex was one of the ones we for sure wanted, and then we ended up grabbing the teal squirrel, whose name I can't remember, and Molly. And we're thinking Molly could work as a munchkin since we were going to do Freckles as Bach anyway. So we're kind of talking about getting a little neighborhood of the ducks and make them munchkin land. And then we have Rex, Mint, probably. I don't like... Mint is more teal than Mint, but it's fine. It annoys me a little bit. You just changed your theme from zombie apocalypse to cottagecore. What a flip. What a flip. And then Mint could work as a villager for Emerald City. It's a little too teal for my liking, but I might make it work. They were both kind of throwaways at first, but then I was also not mad about getting Molly, because Molly's a cutie patootie. And I would enjoy at least having them for the time being until I had to kick them out. But people have convinced me that ducks for munchkins would be great. Kaya, your school is wild. You have to do 6 hours of shadowing a medical professional each semester for anatomy class, but the only problem is that it's technically not supposed to be allowed for high schoolers. What is your school doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Trying to get all the villagers out that don't fit. Time traveling is gonna be probably your best bet. Alexander, I wish I could. I'm not doing any island visits today. I will. I do them every few months or so, and I do like a stream specifically dedicated to villager or to dream address and island visits. If you are interested, you should join our Discord, and that's like where we communicate about all that stuff. And this goes to everybody. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please join the Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. If you don't know, my name is Stephanie Best. That is my actual legal last name. Don't go look me up. But I tell you that because you are all my besties for a reason, and we call our Discord community Steph's Besties. And it's a great place to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule. We chit-chat about games. We do have an Animal Crossing thread in there, so that's where you can share your dream address. If you have dodo codes you want people to visit, it's a great little community. So join the Discord. And follow on all the platforms, because like I said, I do co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All of the VODs are live on Twitch for 2 weeks and YouTube permanently, so if you ever miss a Wicked designing stream and you want to catch up, you can find me there. Spiel done. Okay, I need to make a mirror, because I would like to change my hair. Someone is still playing Animal Crossing, Kateri? I'm gonna keep asking you. I'm like, nope. Okay, it does have to. I have to come back another day. That's fine. I can't with this outfit. I look ridiculous. But it's almost. I somehow almost feel like I'm giving off Diane Keaton vibes somehow. And I'm going back into my table mirror. Oh, I could do that if I just get an iron nugget. Let me just see if I can go find one instead of go through my storage. I'm still thinking of my Nancy Meyers Hamptons themed vibes. Is it the only mirror I have? Probably. Or no, I don't need a mirror, do I? I think I just need the wardrobe. So now that I have that, let me go put that in my empty house. I haven't opened this house in maybe since it was a tent, so you know. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, let's put this here. Wardrobe is where? There you go. I can just put these away, that's right. I have to do it the long way. Hi, Sue. You set your Joy-Cons down from moving hybrid flowers to open TikTok, and this is the first thing you see. Well, welcome. Can I do hair here, or does the hair have to be a mirror? Do I actually have to make a mirror? That's the question. Forgot I got this hat. I'm gonna have to give that to Freckles. Or I do... Oh, that's worse. No, the pajama dress is it. I do need a mirror? Okay. Now I'm putting that in where I always put it. Okay, so I'm only missing one house upgrade. That's great. But I always end up putting a wardrobe there. Hi, Heather. Do I have a... I think I do have a... Okay, let's see. I don't think this is gonna go very well, but... If I can get one piece of... iron? Next time I go to a treasure island, I'm getting a workbench, because right now I just have resident services. Well, hello! I was wondering if I'd ever see you today, little lady. Hi! Would you like to grace the internet with your presence? What... How are you doing with villagers? Good and bad. It's okay. Yeah, asking a counselor is a great idea, Comedy, because that's confusing, and I can't help you there. We have... Rex is the only one that was, like, on our list, but we're thinking... We grabbed Molly as a placeholder, and we're thinking she would work as a munchkin. So... And maybe Mint, or we swap out Mint for a different duck. Because we're now thinking all ducks should be munchkins. So... Good, but not great. We're not very far on this. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi. Can you come here? I would really love to clean the eye gunkies out of your eye. You've had them for days, and they're really bad. I'm sorry. I don't want you scared of me, but I really want to clean the eye gunkies. They're so bad right now. No, they're dried on there. Ugh. I don't know if any of you can see her. Probably not. Come here. I'm sorry. Let the internet see you. There we go. If you're new here, this is Patches, my queen, my light. I love her so much. Okay, while she wants to lay on me, I'll do this. I like the idea of the ducks as munchkins as well. I do love the ducks. We were gonna get, Freckles anyway, so I'm not mad about it. I didn't come up with it. But yes, this is Patricia. We love her so much. I want to... These gunkies are really bad. Ooh, I got them. Ooh, that's a good one, Pat. See that? That's a good one. Don't eat the eye gunkies, miss. Thank you for letting me get them out of your hair. I hope that didn't hurt. But also, probably should have used like a warm washcloth. That would have helped, but... You're allergic to cats? Oh, I'm really glad I'm not. Because otherwise, my boyfriend and I would not be together. And that would be really sad. Literally date number 1, he's like, how do you feel about cats? It's like, they're fine. I wasn't as much of a animal person until I met her. I was like, they're fine. He's like, okay, good, because it's kind of a deal breaker. I went, that's fair. He has his priorities straight. He does. And now she's in my life, and now I'm gonna play this game leaned back like this. I wish you could see her, but there's a chance she'll sleep on the couch behind me and we can turn on Patch's cam. She did knock down Patch's cam the other day. But also I was working on my laptop, and I was sitting here, and she turned off my PC. I wasn't using it at the time, but I look over and she's sitting on top of it. And that's where the button is. Should have looked into that when I bought a PC. Was, where is the power button? So she can't just lay on it. You can only have fish and small caged animals in your apartment. Oh. Love cats, couldn't live without your 2 boys. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, it's the second time she's done it. The first time was when I was trying to buy Beyonce tickets, which thankfully it didn't mess it up. Maybe I should have taken that as a sign that I shouldn't spend as much money as I did on Beyonce tickets. But it's fine. I don't know why I'm going over there. Inej was nowhere to be found for like 3 hours on Friday. Turns out there was a little hole under your bed she could get into that you didn't know existed. I had the same thing happen with a friend. I was visiting her, and we couldn't find her cat from like the moment I walked in the door for like an hour and a half. And I'm like, this is gonna be really awkward if I just showed up to stay with you for the weekend from out of town, and you lose your cat. Like, what do we do in this situation? Because that's an awkward weekend. We found her, but she was in a hole in the bed. Okay, bye, miss. I really hope you go lay down on the couch. That would be really great. Patches was trying to save me money, and I didn't listen. It was not good. What are you doing? Gotta put a cup on the power button? Like, tape it? I'll do something. Okay, she left. Now I'm sad. I was really hoping I could turn on Patches cam today. I keep hoping she's gonna be like, wait, come here. No, Mabel does not want to deal with me today. I have to get, if I don't already have the custom dress code, I'm gonna need the Dorothy dress code soon, because I need to at least, at minimum, I think my character needs to look like Dorothy, otherwise I don't know what we're doing. This is a horrendous looking house. Broken, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, what hairs do I have? Oh, haha. Is her hair like... I always viewed it as brown, but I guess it was supposed to be kind of an orange, but I always think Dorothy's got brown hair going on. I don't really know what hair... I don't need any face paint. I think it's fine. Why are we meowing? You know what? Great start. I still look terrible. Your kitty's crazy enough, he'd shut off your PC while you're trying to work from home. Thankfully, when I work from home, it's mostly on my laptop. My PC is pretty much just for gaming and like other content stuff, but it is unfortunate. You got a code for eyebrows? Do I even have eyebrows? Where'd it go? Hoard reward. Oh, it's just about your furniture. I bet my Happy Home, or my Home Academy, whatever it's called, ranking is like F. These weeds. Okay, we're gonna time travel again. I don't know how many days it's gonna take till we find Mabel, but at least we'll get our other two villagers in. The lowest tier is... I thought the highest tier was S. Okay, great. Date and time. I feel like Mabel's not coming to my house more than once this week, but it's fine. God, she's meowing. Mabel usually shows up on Saturday or Sunday. I think this is technically, if it said it was the 19th, so that was technically Tuesday. Tabitha Lee, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. And now we wait. Actually, I'm gonna grab my blanket. I'm getting cold now. Oh, Leif's here though. Maybe I'll buy some things from Leif. She mainly comes like Thursday or Sunday for you? Toast Topin, if I said that correctly, hello, how are you? Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Ooh. Alright, this is me adjusting. Oh, hi, miss. If she comes and bites my toes, it's over. Oh, it's Nibbles! Is Nibbles who I accepted? Is Nibbles the instead of did we get Nibbles and Mint mixed up? Hi Mags. Daya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You said good evening and I got confused. I'm like, is it evening? It's not evening here, but it probably is for you, which makes plenty of sense. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Their colors are super similar. Okay, I was like, did I do the wrong one? When did I put these here? I must have dropped them and I just have no recollection. Let's go talk to Leif. And then we'll go look into our house upgrade. Hi, Rexy Poo! She's meowing like crazy. What did I get? Glowing moss stool. Thanks, Rex. Sure. She's being so dramatic. Rex, I do like Rex. Of all the lions, I think I like Rex the most. Why are we meowing? You're being dramatic. She had the craziest zoomies earlier this morning. She was like full on parkour. She was jumping from like the side of the couch onto the windowsill and she missed it, so she kind of fell over, but then she was turning back around and looping. I hear you. I see your tail. Make a decision. Come in or get out. Let's not. What is this limbo? Oh, there she goes. She's running around the kitchen. I can't see her because I have a blanket up to help with sound. But I hear the string. She puts a string in her mouth, runs around and meows while it's also in her mouth, and the end of the string has like a plastic thing for us to hold, and so we hear the end of the string dragging on the floor. She's a very intelligent cat. She knows how to hold a string in her mouth while meowing and drag it across the floor. I will sell you all my weeds though. Could be worse. Can I only do the weeding service at a later date? And he just cleans off all my weeds? Because that would be really nice. Oh, the hibiscuses are nice. I don't know that I need any shrubs for my island, though. Like, I don't know if they're gonna look good. Leif is super adorable, I agree. Totally agree. I don't know what flowers I need at this point. Why am I trying to blank on which one are pansies? I totally forget. Oh, it's those ones. Okay, those are cute. The pansies are the ones that look like poppies, aren't they? I need a bunch of red, if they have red. Well, no, the pansies aren't the ones that look like which are the ones that look like poppies? I have to go. Are they? Or is it the windflowers? God, she's still gone. I feel like it's probably the windflowers. Bye, Comedy. Thank you for hanging out. You have to unlock life on Harvey's Island. That's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna buy some of the pansies anyway. Just buy all of them. She's still meowing. It's gotta be the windflowers, I think. Which is great, because they're right here. I'm gonna buy so many. I need a bunch of red windflowers, and then as soon as I see all the tulips are being sold, I need to buy, like, every color. But also, I can just take them from Treasure Island, so it's fine. Every patch is meow. I think it's your cat. And, like, what do you want? I'm asking her what does she want? Hi, Nanner. Do we really know? Well, we do know. She wants to be played with. She's been very... We joke that she's been very neglected because she thinks she's been very neglected. Because we've been gone so much lately. She's just dramatic. She didn't get her fancy feast dinner until like 9 p.m. last night. Heaven forbid. It was an hour late. I'm just gonna do this for a second. Okay, that's enough for now. I think that's plenty of essentially red poppies. It's probably not enough, but you know what? They'll double. Oh, your kitties are sleeping. You just adopted 2 last week. That's so cute. Did I buy enough flowers? I sure... Is Leif a sloth? I believe so. Selena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That it? Okay. I'm pretty sure Leif is a sloth. I mean, he's got the little sloth hands. You originally only wanted to get one, but how can you separate the brothers? Truly. Truly. That's a good cat mom right there. God, she's still meowing. Charcoal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's so much money, but it's fine. I'll just go get more money. I'm gonna have to start saving money for all the bridges, too. Okay, I won't have a loan balance until tomorrow, I think. Make sure there weren't any other Nook Miles things I wanted immediately. I really need the tools. At some point I should do some deep sea diving, but it's also, like, not #1 priority on my list. These are all just those. Okay. I don't really care about those. I can get all those DIYs later. Cool. No, I don't need any of those. And you rescued another on Thursday, Nader. You're good. You're a good person. Every time I see a cat video online, I just get really sad. I just want to, like, go to every shelter and take one. Oh, I have a lot in here. I'll take you. Take you. Sure. Okay, great. I'm gonna go dump these. Put something away. We are gonna time travel again because I want the rest of my villagers. Actually, let's go see Nibbles before we do that. Oh, Nibbles' house is cute. Come here. It looks like one of the houses I've had before, but I can't remember whose it was. She was abandoned on the street, so you could not stop to bring her to the shelter. So you could not stop, yeah. Which I did, but it was at full capacity. So your boyfriend's uncle took her in. She's in good hands, you promise. I'd rather that happening than people scamming the hell out of it for money. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about the ads. But I appreciate you watching the ads. Sorry. I posted a TikTok today, ironically, about how so many of the villagers' names in Animal Crossing are traumatizing. And people commented, so I'm trying to comment back. Nana, welcome back, and thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it. But I just said that was very nice of your boyfriend's uncle to take the cat in. I'm glad it's in good hands. 4 years ago, you saved 2 kittens, Heather, in a drain pipe at your brother's house. We decided to keep them. One just passed, as I told you guys, and you miss him so much. Oh my goodness. Ugh. We keep talking about one day we're gonna get another one. Probably wait until Patricia passes on, which, if we have any say about it, will be never. But when we do that, we'll either get 2 cats or a cat and a dog. Hi, Ellie! My island name is called Oz, because our theme is Wicked/Wizard of Oz. And why am I doing this? I don't know. You stayed watching from inside for a while before you just took them. I think that's fair. This is just me cleaning this because I don't feel like... I know I need to restart and go to a new... Or I need to save and go to a new day, but... You're still trying to get Mabel on your island? Ugh. This is just my need to clean a little bit. At least get this main part of my island clean. I can go sell these to Leif anyway. But I need resident services to get full size. As soon as we do that, and as soon as I get a little more money, then I think we can finally start, like, laying things out. I don't know if that'll be today. I don't, like, have a hard stop today. And I haven't streamed in so long, I'm like, oh, I feel like I need this. But I'll just save this for now. If there's anything else I need. I don't know if we'll get to that point today. That's a lot. We could. You never know. Gabby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm good. How are you? How have I got so much money? I go to Treasure Islands and get money. Let's do this. Oh, what is that noise? It scared me. You feel like recently whenever you're busy, I'm streaming, and when you're not busy, I'm not streaming. I know. My schedule's been so all over the place lately. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, how did I... This last month, I've been busier than maybe ever. I'm so burnt out. Work is not, like, my favorite thing ever right now, which is fine. Like, I feel like with my job, I have ups and downs. Like, sometimes I'm like, I love my job. I love the people I work with. Right now, I'm like, I have no interest in being here in any way, shape, or form. I just don't want to be here. Especially, like, the next couple weeks, I have to have, like, my mid-year reviews, which is, like, you talk about how you want, like, where you see your future. And, like, every year we have to do these development plans where we, like, have goals for ourselves in the year, and you talk about if you've met them and, like, how you think you're growing. I'm like, I don't want to grow. I just want to do my job and go home. And I tell them that, and they're like, well, we say it, that if that's what you want, that's great. But then when you actually try to tell them, they're like, that doesn't look good. To, like, the uppers, and I'm like, I don't really care. I just want to do my job and go home. Literally depends on who you're working with if you like your job or not. So true. Hooray! When will it grow? So that was my little annoyance at work rant. You're selling some extra clothes to get money so you can get Nintendo Online? Love that. Then let's go see Miss Molly. I bet her house is cute. Okay, great. Our house is fully upgraded now, but I still gotta pay it off. Molly, your house underwhelms me. Oh, but the inside is nice and fresh. Why are you so cute, Molly? Sorry, hang on. I'm reading the comments from that TikTok I posted. Someone, in talking about the villager's horrific name, someone said Wart Jr. And it's a frog? Wait, that's sad. I don't feel like it's as bad as the others unless I'm missing something. I mean, calling anyone Wart isn't great. I have not seen Freakier Friday. I've heard it's actually quite good, though. Let's go talk to Nook. Now all of our villagers are here. Now I need to start really laying this place out. And then I'm sure they'll tell me to start putting shrubs and fences around. I probably am too. I'm not spending extra money to go to see it in theaters. That's so much money. Now let's talk about resident services. Just none at all? Okay, well. This is the only time you'll see me having like 4 days in a row of actually showing up to my AVD. You might be getting an actual Nintendo for Christmas. Wait, what do you mean by actual? Do you have a light right now? And do you mean like like a standard Nintendo Switch? Love that. Hi, CJ. Okay, great. Let me time travel another day because I would like Mabel's to get built. Ideally, I don't know why I keep going to the airport as if I need to go to the airport to time travel. I'm good. Hi, Fifi. Yeah, you have a light right now. That's awesome. Maybe you can get the Switch 2 and just jump up. And then that'll be such a huge upgrade from the Switch, from the Lite to the Switch 2. I know it's expensive, but I would say if you're going to get a new one for Christmas, if you can, get the OLED or the Switch 2. I don't really feel like at this point, the regular one, it's not a big enough jump. But from the Lite to the Switch 2 is a crazy jump in quality and like performance power. You have the OLED in the Animal Crossing one? I'm jealous. The Animal Crossing one was so cute. Borderline the cutest of all the options out there. Your husband is making tacos for dinner and you're 16 weeks pregnant. You're so excited. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. We ordered brunch food this morning for breakfast, and so we had like a big brunch. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I know, with the cost, I think I heard it's going up, and it's obnoxious. But I do hope at Christmas time they'll have a good deal going on, at least maybe for Black Friday, to at least like maybe make it down to what the price should have been. Who doesn't love brunch? I feel like most people have this chain, but we just got it from a First Watch, which I know is at least in quite a few cities around the US, and we just ordered from there and got it to go, and it was awesome. You've got those by you. It's pretty good food. Yeah, they're decent. Normally I just get the avocado toast and then I get like a side of hash browns or something. This time I got the farmhouse hash. It's kind of like a bowl and then potatoes are on the bottom of it. Now you want breakfast for dinner? Okay, it's in Bill. Let me go to Nook's Cranny and go buy some stuff while I'm here. Our Treasure Island's worth it. Treasure Islands are great if you can get on them because they only have can max out at 6 people visiting them, so they can take a while. If you subscribe to someone who does them and has options of Treasure Islands behind paywalls, it means less people are there. Those are great. I only want breakfast for dinner if it's like really good. I'm not the biggest pancake person, but maybe it's because it was probably like healthier pancakes with like not like light syrup, which is just not as good. It's healthier for sure, which is great. But I'm like, I want a real fluffy pancake. And I also didn't used to like eggs as much as I do now. I love eggs. I think I've started liking breakfast food more as I've gotten older. I do think I like pancakes more than I like waffles, though. I don't know why I don't like waffles. What am I doing? I forget. I'm going over to Nook's Cranny. The $1 million bacon? That sounds good. I do like boiled eggs. I started liking boiled eggs when I started liking deviled eggs, and then I realized it's just like step 1 of deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are so good. They're delicious. I don't need any of these. I don't need nothing. So I'm gonna buy some wallpapers. Things that I think could work in my house. Though none of them, actually. These are all horrendous. None of these look like they would fit in Auntie Anne's house. I don't think I've thought through the fact that I have to make that look like a farmhouse. You don't like deviled eggs and you've never tried a boiled egg? Boiled eggs are so good. I think with deviled eggs, you have to try it. Like, everyone makes them slightly different. I highly enjoy them. I've never done egg salad. I think the concept of egg salad, like, bothered me. Like, it just looked like mush. But now I think about it, I'm like, no, it's just eggs in a different texture. And it's a texture that I haven't really tried before. I'm like, wait, that sounds actually quite good. Let's... Actually, did I actually check if Prison Service probably didn't have Mabel, but... We'll look. Nope, doesn't. Look at Molly, look, running around. Oh my god, she's so cute with her little basket. Quackity, that's so cute. You just need one that isn't mayo heavy. I agree. I totally agree. Why do I keep doing that? Wait. There we go. I struggle with cooking my eggs correctly to do that, but a hard-boiled egg with a semi-runny yolk sounds awesome. But, like, anytime I cook eggs, it's just scrambled, because I struggle to get them to the right temperature to, like, crack them straight on there, because I like a good over easy or sunny side up one. But I can't cook it correctly without burning it. I'm sure it's a me thing, and just lack of knowledge on what to do. And I'm too lazy to go look it up on, like, how to properly do it, but oh well. Molly, is your island style 100%? It's girly and cottage core. Truly, truly. The only time I ever really eat deviled eggs, though, is, like, if it's a holiday. So, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas, or Easter. In my house, it was always, like, only Easter, but then I've, like, started going to, like, my boyfriend's house, hi, Abby, and, like, visiting with his family, and they do deviled eggs for every holiday, and I'm not mad about it. Deviled eggs are for picnics. I agree, which I think is why, for me, Easter made sense, because it's more like a spring and summer thing, but then they always have them at every Thanksgiving. And, like, their grandma makes some really good ones, so anytime we're, like, all together, they'll make them and give them to his parents for us all to eat. And I'm like, okay, I'll have this on a random Tuesday. Sure. Dippy eggs, which is what your grandma called them. You found out the technical term is a based egg. I don't know what that is. You dip an egg? Oh, you're really running all around town. Of course, it's the ducks that always want something. I think I've had poached eggs. I run out of things on, like, what type of egg is what. Oh, I thought she was gonna have me come visit her home. I think I like a poached egg. There's so many kinds of names for eggs. If you ask me. How many days does resident services need? Oh wait, I thought it was upgraded. I got really excited. Nick screening is not upgraded. Your Switch 2 comes this week, Abby. That's awesome. Oh, a based egg is basically steamed. You steam it with water until the yolk turns pink. I've never heard of a pink egg. Wait, we time traveled. Did I not time travel? This is the same day. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Am I missing something? Did I not time travel? Lauren, we did recently restart in Animal Crossing. I'm hoping now, if work's not calming down, but life is calming down, which I'm hoping will give me some more time to, like, actually play my Switch. Let's try this again. Because that didn't work at all. Leah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. Ooh, wrong button. What am I doing? Nope. I think that threw me off. Let's try this again. And then you butter your toast and dip your toast in it. Hence dippy egg. Oh. There's no privacy with the kitties. Nanner, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That just maybe reminded me of it, but talking about privacy and things, I think in the next month or so, our next big kind of thing to figure out in life is if we're going to end up moving or not. And I say that because we're talking about going to a place that's bigger and like multiple floors. So that way there's a bit more like silence and privacy. Because right now, like, everything's on the same floor in an apartment. And it would be great if, like, Mr. Bestie and I are both gamers. And he games with his friends a lot. And I'm stream, so I'm obviously talking a lot. And if we could be doing our things on, like, separate floors. And so we're looking at places with, like, a finished basement. And so, like, he could game down there. And I could be, like, in the upstairs that had... my office would be bigger with the door that fully closes. And we just wouldn't be, like, bothering each other so much. So I'm I'm excited. Also, don't know that we'll end up doing it. I think it'll depend on how much how much they offer for us to renew our lease and how much that's going to go up. But that is kind of our next thing. We've looked at a few places nearby. Might have to go further. I don't know. I always like moving. One, it's going to force me to, like, really look at everything in my life and be like, is this suiting me? Basically, if I haven't used it in the 3 years that I've been here, probably, and it's, like, something that's been around since before when I lived at my last place, probably isn't suiting me and or serving me, I should say, and probably need to get rid of it. So I have so much stuff, and I feel like when we move, we'll have more space, but then we end up filling that space, which is the problem. Like, my closet here, I had so much room, but it's been 3 years, and now the closet in my office is full. That is, okay, you checked, and I did change the date last time. That's really weird. Oh, here you are. Hi, Isabel. I didn't even really get an introduction. Do we just skip a day then? Hi, V. Your husband, you just bought a house and all this extra space is so nice. We keep going back and forth on, like, when we were looking to getting a house. Because we hate the maintenance. Come to the airport. Who the heck is at the airport? Oh, it's you. Oh, so I can finally go to my job. Great. Oh, hang on. I'll probably do my rushing of this. That's strange. I just got an invite to go co-host a live. No, thank you. Oh, you're green. You just changed the dot to the first letter of your name. Amazing. I'm like, I don't know what to call. I never knew what to call you except green. It could get confusing since one of our moderators goes by V. But it's fine. We'll figure that out. Oh no, you were living in a 2-bedroom house, and then you got pregnant and found out you had mold. You did have to get out of there ASAP. I'm so glad you did. Oh, you do. Why are you recruiting me? I say as if I didn't pay for this. As if I didn't pay for this DLC. Well, I'm glad you did get out of there. And found a new house. Heather, your husband's a handy guy. I love that. We're both kind of like, I'm handy in like building furniture. I built my bed. I built like half the stuff. But when it comes to like wiring and plumbing, couldn't do it. And also mowing my lawn, no thank you. I had to stop mowing my lawn when I moved out of my parents' house, and I don't want to go back to that. I have to say yes.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? I literally don't care. It's the best having an overly handy husband. Amazing. I'm so jealous. You think you saw that Good Pizza Great Pizza is on a Nintendo Switch? It is. Good Pizza Great Pizza has been on Nintendo Switch for a while, but I don't recommend it. It doesn't have all of the chapters, and it doesn't have the special events. It literally goes up to like chapter 3 or 4, and then it's done. Maybe chapter 3, honestly. It was a waste of $10. Do not get Good Pizza Great Pizza for the Switch. I do not recommend. Because I did buy it. I bought it for the Switch originally, and then regretted it, so now I have it on Steam. Okay. That was fun. Great. Let's go see resident services. That's so weird that I didn't get like a formal hello to Isabel. At least I thought I would. You're a blue-collar wife and it has its perks. I love that for you. Sure, I'll buy things. I forget what the limit is, how much I have to buy to get Nook's Cranny upgraded, but... Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Great first name. Hi, Eduardo. How are you? Will, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's go see resident services. Oh, it's you. I forgot about this. Maybe I just didn't get a formal invitation because of the days. busy helping produce a musical. Wait, that's really fun. Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Ellie, you also want a Nintendo that allows you to connect to a screen and go live. Yeah, I get that. I ended up getting this one. I don't really need anything from you. I got this one because I wanted to dock it and because I was getting more into gaming and wanted to be able to like play Breath of the Wild on an actual TV screen. And I realized I had a ton of like gift cards to use on one, so it was like less money mentally in my head. And it worked out that then now that I had this, I was able to stream without like needing anything extra. It is extremely annoying that there is no physical way to stream with the Switch Lite. You can't, there's no adapter that you can buy. Like, it's just missing the part in the console that allows you to do it. And you can't like add a dongle or connector or anything. Bye, V. You've had your light for 4 years in December. Definitely need a new one. I really hope you get one. That would be awesome. This is annoying. I feel like I'm time traveling, getting nowhere. I do have the Switch OLED and then the Switch 2. Yes, I do. It is very nice. Well, okay. We'll pay... I'll pay 900. Oop, what is going on with... What the heck is going on with my controller? That was weird. Hang on 1 second. I don't think with this there's anything new. There might be. I'll take these. I'll use them. Oh, and I can get ultimate pocket stuffing. Amazing. Lily, thank you for sharing the live. You invited Maple once again to your island. I hope she does move there. I don't know why she wouldn't. Amazing. Does that mean I can... If I can get Maple, then hopefully that means I can get a cute little Dorothy dress. Because I would really like that. And now that I can get ultimate pocket stuffing, that means I can take even more things from Treasure Islands without running out of space. Millie, I'm not far in this save, but no, nothing works. To my knowledge, I don't think anything works, Ellie, with Switch lights. I'm gonna Google it, but because I'm honestly curious. We're not the first people to Google it, because it's showing up. No, you cannot directly use a capture card to stream Nintendo Switch Lite. The Switch Lite lacks the necessary hardware, like an HDMI output, to connect. You'll need the standard Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I literally don't think it's possible at all. You could make content, like if you wanted to record the screen and then like edit it into like a video, you could make TikToks, but you can't live stream. It's, yeah, you can record clips, but you can't stream, unfortunately. I know, it's such a bummer. gonna buy a few more things. I don't know that I... Okay, so... Oh, now that we have this, we have all of these. What colors do I have? I'm just curious. Where's the lighthouse? Did I go past the lighthouse? Sure. Mabel wants another wooden block bed. Classic. I don't even know what this does. You've seen a lot of streamers record their screen on Switch. That's what you could do if you're trying to grow as a streamer and like just want to get started, especially because you probably won't have access to Live Studio at the very beginning. You could do what some people do, and they literally like record their phone's camera of their, like, the camera is looking down at their Switch Lite. I've seen people do that for people that play like Good Pizza Great Pizza on their iPad. They record their iPad. They don't use a capture card. They could do both, but people also like to watch the tapping of the stylus too. I couldn't use ceiling items before. That's actually surprising. I think we all fell off of the coffee game real quick, actually. Surprisingly, my best stream with the coffee game was before it was actually available for, like Android, or before the day that I was playing the beta test version when it was technically the launch day, but it hadn't made its way through all the platforms yet. I don't know if I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. I have to figure out my schedule this week. I have a lot going on at work. I don't know if we have something. I think Mr. Best and I talked about doing something this week, but I forget what it was. And we haven't made any formal plans, so I have to figure out my schedule. I do think this week is going to be pretty much solely Animal Crossing because I do want to make progress on this island and feel like we're not doing nothing. I know I've already been streaming for like 2.5 hours, but I still have time. I'm like not doing much today, so I'll get the hairstyles, I guess, but I don't need... I'll do these two. Just using all of my Nook Miles at this point. Rebel Square, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The coffee game was slightly too hard to beat as Cozy's Pizza. I don't disagree. The pizza one is just too good. We haven't played that one in months, honestly. I kind of forgot about it. And I don't see many people streaming Good Pizza, Great Pizza anymore either. Maybe it's because it's just not my FYP anymore. It's not on my algorithm. The pizza one was prime, though. Okay, great. What island am I doing now? I am doing Wicked / Wizard of Oz. Maybe I should have talked to Nook while I was in there, but that's okay. We're just gonna go... I'm gonna time travel again. Hopefully tomorrow things will be... I just need to find another day with Mabel to at least get all these things on my island. I want to get a 3-star. If we can get to a 3-star island today, that would be great. If I can get Mabel on my island, plant some shrubs and bushes. Maybe not shrubs because I didn't actually buy any from Leif, like I should have. I should have bought some then get rid of, but I would at least like to get my island to a 3-star. That would be great. And then this evening, I'll either edit a video or I'll work on getting some more like DIY recipes and stuff. Or I'll zip through, whatchamacallit? Happy Home Paradise. Okay, Paula, that's a jump scare. Don't. I hate that outfit on you. Hate that, hate that, hate that. I'm not sharing my island today, La Toxica, unfortunately. I don't really ever let people visit my island until it's done, and then I just save the dream address. I'll occasionally visit other people's dream addresses, but I don't really let anybody visit mine unless it's done and through a dream address. This load time is so fun. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. I haven't thought that far. I kind of want to just throw a pizza in the oven and call it a day. I'm getting really over, as an adult, the fact that I have to think about what to eat for dinner every single night. If ordering out was an option every night, I would do it, because I just don't have the mental capacity to think about dinner. And I'm really over it. I don't know why. I'm just so over picking what to choose for dinner. I already have to think about what to wear every day. And looking back, I don't think I appreciated enough growing up and having to wear a uniform to school every day and never having to think about what I needed to wear to school. Even like cooking, but the choice of house. No, cooking. I don't even want to make. I would rather make the decision of what to eat out because there's like 700 options. Having to think about cooking and like making sure you have enough of like all the ingredients and everything is exhausting. But also to your point, sometimes I'm like, Mr. Bestie, just pick something. Pick whatever food. I don't care. Whatever fast food you want, pick it. I don't care. Truly. I'm like, I will find something to eat almost anywhere. I am not that picky. I didn't mind my school uniform. We got to wear a skirt every day. If you wanted to wear pants, but most girls didn't wear pants. And I had like 3 different color polos, and it was great. On Monday, I wore green. On Tuesday, I wore navy. On Wednesday, I wore white. And then I circled through again, because by that time, the first 2 had been washed. So then Thursday, I was green. Friday, I was blue. I only wore the white once. And I had the cutest little plaid skirt ever. So, you know, looking back, wasn't mad about it. When it was 6:30 in the morning and I had to get up for student council or choir that was always at 7 a.m. before class started at 8, I didn't want to think about what I had to wear that day. I threw my hair up in a ponytail, wore on my uniform, and I went to school. Didn't hear a single thing she said to me. Okay. I want to go talk to Isabel and talk about these rankings. Again, I'm getting a lot of the same items. It's fine. I'll buy the sewing machine and the campfire and another plant. Sure. Reading my island theme is gonna be Wicked / Wizard of Oz. Did we all use the college trick of a hoodie and jeans? Yup. Especially when I had 8:30 class. My freshman year, 2nd semester, I had an 8:30 a.m. class and I went never again. Hi, Ashley. I should buy stuff in the cabinet. Hi, Maxim, how are you? I hope you're having an awesome day, too. And Monique, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Viridian, if I think I said that, but thank you so much. Welcome, besties. I do want this umbrella. It's cute. Oh, I should see what else we had in storage, because I also need tulips. I don't know what so lilies and mums, classic. Probably get tulips from Leif then. I'm not gonna buy any of those. Honestly, some of these look like, this could look like a farmhouse wallpaper, maybe. I don't love the polka dot, but I like the wood baseboard. You had a 7 a.m. class most of college? Ugh. I'll try this one. I remember someone my freshman year, they had they scheduled it somehow so that all of their classes were like Tuesday, Wednesday, somehow. So they literally only had to go to like classes for 2 days a week. And I'm like, that's the dream. Was it a lot those days? Yeah. But also, the dream. I will say my final semester of college was the best. I had like 2, maybe 3 classes. It was awesome. Because I only needed... At that point, I had filled every requirement because I had like done really well in picking all the classes that I needed. And I got some credits studying abroad. But I... Does that mean I bought enough things now? Hopefully. But I was just short a few credits, but I filled every class I needed to. So I just took a couple of fun classes and it was awesome. And then I went to the real world, and the real world is rough. Man, everybody wants to say what's up. That was aggressive, Louis. Yeah, exactly. My one class before 9 a.m. was, I had one 8:30 class, and it was French 1. And it was the only class, like, foreign language class I ever had that the teacher spoke entirely in the language. And I'm like, this is my first experience with French. It's 8:30 in the morning, and you're not speaking a lick of English. Lord, help me. You did theater all through college, so you always had heavy days, and now you miss the hustle of rehearsals. I get that. That makes sense. Theater is very much like all at once. Very intense. Hey, girl. I feel like we just skipped our introduction. You had a tiny flight today, then called a mechanic, at least simple things. Yeah, that's not too bad. Calling a mechanic's never fun, though. Played some Animal Crossing today, made good progress with the setup. Nice. When do I get to talk about... I feel like Tom Nook is telling me nothing. We have a whole list of villagers in Mine City. We're changing it up a little bit. But we have Opal for Elphaba, Gala for Glinda. I'm gonna be Dorothy. We got Rex. So Rex is the only one for sure that we're keeping. But then we've started getting a duck as a placeholder, and we're like, wait, the ducks look like munchkins. And we were gonna get Freckles for Bach anyway, so we're kind of thinking all the ducks can be munchkins. And we have Nibbles, and Nibbles is green adjacent because Nibbles is like teal. And I was gonna do a bunch of villagers for Emerald City. So Nibbles might stay, might not, but I had other villagers in mind as well. And then we were gonna have Cephalobot for the Tin Man and Stitches for the Scarecrow. I might have forgotten somebody. Oh, and then Hippo for the Wizard, because Hippo's the worst. Eduardo, that's really cool. New services, yes please. I hate when he says that. Like, I'm here. Just tell me now. Does that mean I can move things? Moving existing buildings. Okay, right. I think I'm gonna go, before we time travel another day, I'm gonna go to a treasure island and get a bunch of money. Did you want my help? Please tell me more. Hi, country. Thank you so much for the heart me. Looking to Faded the musical. Okay. Is money in Animal Crossing still acorns? I don't think so. It's called bells. Oh, that's right. Okay, now we have a purpose again. And thank you for the tiny tiny. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna grab something. I have 1,000,001 snacks in this room. Let me grab one of these. I just felt my back pop. Okay. It's just like a chocolatey coconut bar thing. What are we looking at here? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it's so good. Courtney, thank you so much for the cat gifts. Okay, great. Wait, so now what do I do about KK? No, okay. Oh, I'm sorry about Ad Jail approaching. I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I know it's a long time. I'm thinking about, changing it to, like, more often, but, like, less ads. So I feel like I'm noticing there's a big trend that, like, we get a lot of people in the hour, but then a bunch of people leave because the ads are, like, multiple minutes long. So the alternative is either you do them once at the end of the hour and just have a bunch, or you do them more frequently but less of them. I don't know. I can't decide. Okay, so we need more visitors. Great. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot about the campsite. Okay. The idea was that if we do it that way, then when people join the live, they don't have to sit and wait through ads first. They can just immediately join the live and act out and figure out if they want to stay. I don't know. There's never a perfect solution. What should, I wonder what the campsite should represent. We gotta put it somewhere. If you want to find how many stars you're on, you talk to Isabel. I'm gonna look at the map. My map that is horribly organized at the moment. I don't know where the campsite should be. What was that noise? Oh. I do have Rex. Does that mean that Red is here on the island right now? The little icon? Why is my computer just now sending me updates? That's annoying. Where do I want to put it? I'm trying to think what the campsite could represent. Oh, yeah, 100%. Eduardo, I have plans. I just haven't fully formed the plans, but we've got plans for an Emerald City. We might do a Shiz. We're gonna do a Munchkin Land. My house is going to be, the, like, Auntie M's house, because I'm gonna be Dorothy, so we'll probably put my house next to Munchkin Land. And then we'll have a house for, Elphaba and Glinda. We'll probably put them, like, we'll put Elphaba in the west, and I think Glinda is supposed to be the good witch of the north, I think, or the south. I can't remember. So we'll put her house in one of those spots. Because I didn't feel like being Elphaba. Glinda's south. Okay. So then we'll put her house probably on the southeast part. So it doesn't interrupt. Because Emerald City is going to be like around resident services. But what campsite could... I don't know what the campsite should be. So maybe I'll just place it somewhere for now. Again. Shocker. Too much of this island, and I haven't touched anything on this island yet. We're gonna stick it right here. Wait, did I thought he gave me the recipe for it. I guess not. Okay, great. Because I have to go ask him for it. Ellie, I don't know what that means when you say Gal is facing the raised floor on your island. I'd like to go take a walk today. I'm really over the fact that it's too hot out for me to take any sort of walk. But I miss taking my daily walks. But it's 94 degrees outside, and it's not gonna get that cool in the evening, so no thank you. Campsite could be the governor's estate? Maybe. I don't know how to represent that. Because it obviously doesn't look like a house. I'm so ready for it to get cooler. Oh, I have to craft a campsite construction kit. Great. This is what happens when I don't read. Okay, I need wood. Okay, all the woods and an iron nugget. Okay. I'm so over it. Again, after sitting through... It was 1:32. I sat outside in the heat for 5+ hours yesterday. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm over it. I've been over it, but after yesterday, I'm like, no, I'm done. Thankfully, I was in the shade, but it was just so muggy, and I had to drink so much water so I didn't get overheated, because I do have a tendency. And I just miss walks. I'm ready for fall. It's been 94 the last couple of days, and we've had a concerningly large amount of days this year that it's been in the 90s. Normally, it's like high 80s, occasionally in the 90s, once in a blue moon over 100. It has been in the 90s, mid 90s, so many days this summer, the last like 2 months, and I'm over it. You get heat-induced migraines. I don't get heat stroke, but I get heat exhaustion. I was trying to be real on top of my planning. I was like, I chugged lots of water before I left and tried to eat good, and then I stuck a protein bar into my bag. Where am I going? Crafting. Because I don't have a DIY kit yet, because I've been lazy. What am I missing? Oh, I need 15 iron nuggets? you're ready for the cooler weather so you can put your fall decorations up. I don't blame you. I'm ready for fall. So ready for fall. Time for Treasure Island. I know. I think after this, once we're done with everything that needs to be done today, we'll go to Treasure Island. I want to get more money. I want to get more items. Or, like, more materials. I'll say more money. Because I want to pay off my house. And then I'm going to have to start building bridges and moving houses and things now that I'm, like, starting to think about the layout. Let's try this again. I'm done. Hi, Cerise. You didn't go into Agile? Well, I love that for you. Does it fit? Sure. Oh, they're gonna make me accept who my first campsite villager is. I forgot about that. Eduardo, I'm so confused by that statement, but whatever makes you happy. Sometimes Twitch blesses us, truly. Okay, let me go talk to Nook again. I sure did. Amy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Just wait for him. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go get some things. Some money, some... To be fair, Eduardo, if you did go and subscribe, then you would get rid of all the ads. But do whatever it's best for you, obviously. I just appreciate you thinking of it. But no pressure anyway, whatsoever. I'm gonna drop these off, and then we're gonna go to Treasure Island. I'm gonna get money, and I'm gonna get some wheat, maybe. Because we know I have to get... If I'm going to Treasure Island, I'm picking up wheat. It's just... has to be done. I'll put these away too. I have no need for them in this moment. Treasure Island, okay. Oh no! Well, I feel like I would have gotten the notification if you had, so I don't think it processed. I would rather not go work at Miss Lottie's, but I have to, so. Okay, we want that one. Can't wait for fall because your island is cozy and you might have rooster by then. I hope you do. Yeah, it says it, but it didn't process. But thank you. Thank you so much, Eduardo. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but I'm glad you're here, and I appreciate the sub very, very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, hopefully, and your patches, emotes, and your text-to-speech. So that's always fun. I forget to use my Prime sub too. Until recently, now that I use it for my Treasure Islands, I didn't use it forever. Let me go over here so we can mute things. Momentarily. Stand by, friends. That's not the right letter. There we go. Okay. We're not villager hunting today. We probably will soon. I use Sakura, which maybe is not the best idea because she's very popular. They're very popular, so they're always busy, which is annoying when I pay for it. But sometimes it's worse than others. Like right now, this is doable. And now we wait. And now we sit here and hope that this works. Well, this is unfortunate, but we'll give it a minute. Did I go to the right one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Spicy K. Oh my god. Maple's house is adorable. Oh, good. This is annoying. Well, now there's 4 people there, so this is great. It went from 2 to 4, so fun. I am snacking on currently a, what is this brand? An Atkins Indulged Chocolate Coconut Bar. Rich in fiber. Usually I do protein bars, but I thought I'd switch it up. And get some extra fiber in for the day. And this is basically an Almond Joy. So. Which, some people don't like Almond Joys. I love an Almond Joy. Well, this is more like a Mounds, because Almond Joys have almonds in them, and Mounds are just basically an Almond Joy without the almond. And some people aren't coconut people. I love coconut. Some people aren't. I told myself I was only gonna have half of that. I did not. That's okay. I would like to go on a walk. I'm still annoyed I can't go on a walk today because it's 94 degrees outside. What a great combo. Chocolate coconut bar and Red Bull. Tasty. My favorite Red Bull flavor is regular, whether that's like regular or sugar free, and then the monk fruit one. I feel like I go to Red Bull specifically for it. What? That was a glitch. Specifically for its like standard flavor. If I want something like fruity, like the white peach ones that have been around this summer, they're fine, but I want this. If I'm gonna get Red Bull, I want like the Red Bull flavor. If I want something fruity, I can go to Alani. Someone on TikTok has a massive Red Bull fridge. I'm not surprised. Look at all that storage I have now. Legil, this is, or Legi, I'm not sure. This is what's called a treasure island, which is essentially people mod their Switches and make giant shopping malls of their islands. I have a whole video on my TikTok about it. I use Sakura Gaming for my treasure islands, but if you are interested in how they work, I have a video on my TikTok under my tips playlist if you are interested. It fell when they were dancing in a video. You said it's 90 pounds. Jeez. Which one is this? Okay, that's enough for a house, but you know what? We still want more. It reminds you of the peach fruit snacks. I can see that. I just didn't, I thought it was gonna be like white peach mixed with like the traditional Red Bull flavor. Cause like I feel like some of the standard ones, like when you get the yellow one, it like tastes like Red Bull, but with the extra flavoring. And that's more of what I want. We have to. We have to. Thank you all for the 15k likes. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna get some more fencing while we're here. Maybe I'll get some shrubs too. I do like these. Did I already pick these up? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I get those and like the kitty fencing mixed up. Okay, we definitely need some of these. These are always good. The green is great. The black is great. Same. Oh, this one doesn't really have a green unless that yellow is supposed to be green. It doesn't look very good. This one looks kind of good if we did a fortress around Elphaba's house. If you ask me. I'm imagining the OEO little soldiers around this one. Maybe, well, that one was kind of greenish. So maybe this one. And we're out of room. Great. So much for shrubs. But it's fine. Where's my exit? I think it's to the left. Correct. Melanie, I can't share the island code for this because it's through Dodo codes that I subscribe to. Or Treasure Islands that I subscribe to. So I can't, unfortunately. You don't have to join a Discord, but I'm subscribed to this streamer, and the streamer is Sakura Gaming on Twitch. So they do have a Discord that is very helpful, but you also, if you don't want to pay, and you want to use their free ones, you can find them all on Twitch. If you subscribe, you have to use Discord because it's the only way to get the codes. Unless, well, there might be chat commands, but that seems difficult. Look at us all trying to leave. You can wait your turn, good sir. Are you for real? Someone trying to enter? This is annoying. I have a feeling this person is gonna like quiet leave, which honestly is fine because we're all trying to leave. That would be great if there was a way to do a storage container on Treasure Island. This girl is taking so long. We're both ganging up on her. What happened if you left quietly, then everyone gets kicked out? So I wouldn't put it past this other person to do it, because this is taking so long. Either someone's trying to leave, or someone else is trying to enter while this person is trying to leave. And then for the streamer who's doing the codes, it sets it into fixing mode, and it has to, like, be reset up. And then there's a new dodo code for everybody that has access to these codes. I hate that nothing's happening. Literally, I would understand if someone was coming through, but it's the fact that she's still on the chatting mode. Thank you! She was probably doing what I do, which is pushing my way through and making whoever's trying to leave, except now this person's gonna get in front of me. What? I'm having zero conversation. Make it make sense. Well, now you're trying to look at your little nook thing. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Please go. Oh my lord. No one is having a conversation. Unless there's someone else on the island doing this. I'm curious how many people are on the island right now. There's only 3! There's 3 people on the island, and we are all 3. We're all leaving. It's fine. This is the last time. Nope, we're done. Everyone, we're leaving quietly. And you know what? Let me out of here. I literally can't push that. Oh my god, and I'm stuck. Looks like someone quietly left. It was me. It was me. Get me out of here. Treasure Islands are a blessing and a curse. I did what the other people were too... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I did what the other two were too scared to do. Tabitha, thank you so much for the follow. The relaxing Treasure Islands. Truly. Truly. Liv, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's fine. We clearly, every single person on that island was clearly done. We were all trying to go home. Finley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Why are we still here? I'm confused. I'm confused. Someone will be leaving soon. We're all leaving. Get me out of here. Make it make sense. Whatever. I'll probably get off soon, to be honest. I'm feeling sleepy. I want to work on some things on this island on my own. Like, I need to figure out my layout. I think that's my plan tonight, is figure out the layout. But I want us to time travel. I want us to get Mabel. That was my goal. My goal was 3-star island today, but I don't know if I have that in me. I would like Mabel, and I would like whatever villager they're forcing on me for the campsite. Which that one shouldn't be hard. I am going to try and make Emerald City. Yep. Milani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This was just so unnecessarily complicated. Goodness. Complicated. And I have nothing in my storage. Great. Okay. Wait, no, it took everything. Where'd all my money go? I'm so sad. I'll come back later. We're not doing that again. That was a nightmare. That's why I asked before you left. Crystal, you're on top of it. You are thinking, but I wasn't about to do all that again. Rest in peace, my wheat and my money. I'll come back later tonight. Well, that was a waste of time. Bye, Kaya. No, that's okay, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Crystal. Just say it was good. We're just gonna... I always forget it's all the way at the bottom. We are really... I'm gonna come back, and there's gonna be so many weeds on my island, because we are time traveling so many days ahead. That's okay, Tabitha. I appreciate you. That was just a little bit tragic. But they go for the 20k likes. Finley, I'm time traveling because we're trying to get Mabel on my island to build her shop, and so we can get our campsite finished. There's not much to show on my island at this point.
Girl, don't do it. It's not.
I have nothing laid out. I have nothing
I'm
planned.
not gonna do it, girl. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
I did it.
I did it.
Oh, it was early. We're trying to zoom through some of the basics, and it is just taking me too dang long. But we should stream a couple times this week, and we'll probably be doing Animal Crossing all week, because I keep telling myself I need to make progress on this island. We've gotten almost nowhere. Mel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I meant to do that. Oh well. Why do they all have the colorful glasses? I don't like those sunglasses. They look horrible. Am I a Virgo by chance? No. I'm a Capricorn. Anouk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Still an earth sign? I love being an earth sign. Capricorn? You're also a Cap? Love the Caps. I also feel like I love the Caps because we're also forgotten about a lot of the time. Whenever I see those, like, videos and they're like, what your sign says about you, and the video never includes Capricorn. It's always, like, the top 6 most popular, and it's never Caps. I don't know why I started saying... I don't think I've ever called it Caps before. I don't know anything about rising or moon. I don't know what any of that means. Someone's explained it to me and I just don't get it. Or I just forget after they tell me. I'm not super into astrology, so other than knowing that I'm a Capricorn, I'm like, okay. If you tell me you're an Aries, I'm like, I don't really know what that means. Some people are really into it and they're like, oh my god, we can't. Like, I think about that when I watch Love Island and there people immediately, they meet each other and they're like, what's your sign? And they're like, oh, we'd be a good match. I'm like, would you? I don't know. What if I told you I was a Capricorn? What does that mean? I really need this Nook's Cranny to upgrade. I'm just gonna start buying stuff. But that's the thing is I don't really even remember what the Capricorn qualities are. I do think whenever I see stuff about them, I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Have I finally bought enough stuff yet for this thing? I thought I had, but maybe not. I don't have terraforming yet on this island. We still gotta get through, get up to 3 stars. You have 3 other people born the exact same day as you, and you're very different people. You don't know how much you trust zodiacs. I think that's super fair. No, Mabel. And Char, knowing what birthday you have, that's rough. That there's 3 of you? There's 4 of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I will never forget that, Char. Isn't it comedy too? I may never forget that. That's rough. I guess I'm good for now. I don't feel like changing my flag. Is there anything I need to do, sir? Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to spend some time cleaning up all the weeds. Gross. And building more bridges. Honestly, just doing everything. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow there will be someone at the campsite and then they'll force me to bring them to my island. Hopefully it's not someone terrible. God, I'm gonna go back. It'll have been like a week since we've time traveled. Or like a week ahead. You're manifesting one of the villagers we want? That'd be crazy. Oh, I would end on that. That'd be such a high note to end on. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. And I have to work tomorrow. Ugh. Working sucks. Whoever said being adult is fun, not fun. Except when you have adult money. Adult money is really nice. Getting to buy what you want is awesome. I'm not telling you where I work, but I can tell you I work in marketing and advertising. Adult money in this economy, truly though. Your adult money does not go as far as it used to. The load screens. Adult money is a blessing and a curse. It really is. It really is, Marissa. On one hand, you can afford things. On the other hand, you have to make sure you save enough money for adult bills. And insurance. Well, that's a bill. Rent, another bill. It's the way that Paula, the minute Paula wears those sunglasses, does not look like Paula. I keep thinking that's somebody different. If we get a duck, we might have to keep them permanently. I don't know. We'll see. Loading times, loading times, loading times. I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to know who it is. Is that our only update? Thanks, Isabel. Let's go see who this... Why did I put it so far away? This was a horrible choice. Actually, let's buy some things from Nooks while we're here. Nothing good. Buy the beach ball. I keep forgetting to check out the flooring and wallpapers. All lilies and roses. Okay. I'm gonna have to take some money out of the bank soon. I'll buy this one because it's fun. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but... Is that enough for you yet, Tommy? No. Okay. The fact that I know I'm gonna have to clean up all— oh gosh, okay. The fact that, before I go in there, but the fact that I know I'm gonna have to clean up all of these weeds myself because I can't use the weeding service until I get 3 stars, but I won't get a 3-star island with all these weeds on here is unfortunate. But it's fine. Okay, sending good vibes that we get someone good. I have a bad feeling. It's gonna be so— it's a bad feeling. No! Ken? No. He does almost look like, though, he could be one of the, security men at the Wicked Witch's house. I keep calling him the OEO guys, the Oreo guys. Spring, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi! We need him on my Barbiecore island that we may or may not ever do. You see the vision? Thank you. Maybe it's because they always kind of look like they're in a suit of armor, in a way. We have to take him anyway. So we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna keep him. But the vision is there. I'm good, Spring. We are just trying to work through the beginning of this island theme, slowly but surely. You should live here, I guess. Why is it that I always get the chickens? I sure can, because what other option do I have? He does have a lollipop, which is sort of on brand for him. Why? My connection is Lollipop Guild. That's where I went. Are we thinking the same thing? Okay. Because that as a character wouldn't have it, but, so it's not on brand for him, but it's on brand for the theme. You're trying to get Cookie on your island? I like Cookie. Oh, these sweets. I'm just gonna do some of them. Oh, there's so many. I wish they had a mower. And I could just zoom over them. How do you get the bridges, please? They come with time. Nook will ask you to build your first one throughout the process. If you're not sure what you need to be doing next, talk to Tom Nook, and then you click on what should I do, and he'll tell you like what you need to be doing next. So you might just not be there yet. How do you get more residents? Well, first, it's the first couple kind of come through the process as well. You get your first two, and then as you're doing stuff for Tom Nook, eventually he'll be like, we need more people. So here's 3 plots to bring 3 more people in. And then now my 5th one, or my 6th person after the first 2 plus the next 3. So my 6th one will be this campsite villager. That's the order they have to be in. So yep, if you're ever not sure what to do, talk to Tom Nook. I find my treasure islands online. People live stream them usually on YouTube or Twitch. If you're curious about them, I have a video on TikTok all about treasure islands and how they work, and it's in my tips playlist, so you are welcome to click on my profile and find that video there. None of these locations are quote-unquote right, but it's fine. I don't even know where to put you, sir. I need to build bridges over to the back side. I'll put you over by the campsite for now, just because I don't know what else to do. First, clearing out more weeds. We'll throw you right here, because why not? Because I still don't think I can throw the houses on the sand yet. And actually, let me try it. Let me see. Do I even have room? I would have room here. Oh, I can! Oh, great. I'm kind of just throwing them places right now until I figure out what I'm doing with everything. This is fine for now. Because before you couldn't put the houses on the beach, but now you can. Hooray! just me doing my side quest of cleaning. We'll do this little chunk and then I'm good for today. For now. Until about 5 minutes from now when I have the desire to clean them all up again. I hate that I can't use paths yet. I'm really ready to use a path. Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Sorry, we're doing these and then we're done. Okay. Now, what's left is I just really want to find Maple. I really want to get Maple on my island, so that way I can change my outfit. Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Wait a minute. But I can't turn him into clothes yet, can I? Can I use them yet? Goodness, this is what happens when you buy all the upgrades at once. So I do kind of... I can't use the... So I can't use a code, can I? No, I have to customize it. I have to wait till I get to Isabel. I don't want to do that. Okay, thanks. Hi, lady. Hello. Just came across me on TikTok and noticed you were live here and how you miss Animal Crossing. Oh, well, welcome. So happy to have you. I do, in fact, co-stream. So I am live. Most of the time when I stream, I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. YouTube is great because then the lives get automatically uploaded there permanently. So if anybody misses a stream or wants to catch up on just anything, the VODs are there permanently, which is great. Especially if you're really into a specific theme, then you can find the full playlist of all of the streams. Like, if you are really into the Wicked decorating, you can find all of the Wicked lives on YouTube. But thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Little things I just bought. Millie, I really appreciate that. Oh, hi, Missy Magoo. To be honest with you, I think it helps that just over the last... Especially the last 4 or 5 years, but in general, I've been making videos on YouTube since... And talking to a camera for about a decade now, so I've gotten extremely comfortable talking to a camera. And just gotten comfortable with the idea that, like, these are people that are kind of know me, and it's easy for me to do. But especially in the last, like, 4 years when I was starting to make, like, YouTube content, almost like a solid side income, and there was, like, actually a community. And once you start building a community and you have this vision in your head of, like, there are actual people that you're talking to, it's a lot easier. And I understand it's very strange and very weird at first, but I really encourage anybody that's interested in streaming or creating content to at least try it, especially in this day and age. Everyone's doing it. If I had been smarter, I would have been doing more on TikTok during the pandemic, but here we are. Behind the times. Okay, we're running out of time travel again. Hey, Sahara. Bye, Sahara. Do I prefer streaming to just creating videos alone? It depends. I got so burnt out from doing YouTube because I was creating 20 to 30 minute videos, attempting to every single week to post at like a certain time every week. It was amazing, and I built a great community out of it. And I just got burnt out, and I wasn't, and as like life started picking up again, and I was no longer living alone, single, like life just takes up more of your time when you're not stuck at home with not much to do at your job and the world is shut down. So like I had all the free time in the world, and people were also watching YouTube more, so the videos made more money. And now it's like I put in hours and hours of work on a video that just wasn't getting the views, and then I got busier, so I would skip a week here and there, so my consistency was gone, so the algorithm was suffering. And I got burnt out, and I didn't want to pay anybody to edit, because that's the most taxing part, is like my 5+ hours that it takes to edit a video. Probably longer than that, quite frankly. If I'm being honest, 10 hours, and that's with me like watching TV in the background, because I don't have the capacity to sit for 5 hours and just edit a video straight, unless I was getting paid, but I'm not doing that. And I don't have, the videos weren't making the money to offset an editor, so it kind of just trickled down, and to the point that I haven't posted a YouTube video on my main YouTube account since November, which is crazy because we're midway through August, so it'll be almost a year. And I keep saying I'm gonna go back, and I just haven't. I like with TikTok, I'm still able to make short form content. And even then, some of the short form content I make, I'm still posting to my YouTube channel that's for gaming. I find shorter form content a lot more engaging for me to edit, because it takes, if it's a complex TikTok, it'll take me an hour, hour and a half, depending on if it just honestly depends on what it is. If it's a video where I'm sifting through a live stream to find a specific section and cut that together, that can take longer. If it's something that I like had a script and recorded, that goes a bit faster. But a lot of the time, then I have a bunch of clips and logos and stuff I'm throwing on top of it if I'm talking about games. But the short form is nicer. I feel more right now, I'm at a place where I'm like more engaged and more inclined to edit that, versus an extremely overwhelming multiple hours of footage to cut down into a 20 to 30 minute video. And it is more flexible. There's no one that's like sitting around being like, Stephanie, it's 11:30 in the morning, where's your video on a Saturday? Which is like, I had a specific time every week that I would try and post my videos. It was just a lot. And I miss it sometimes, but I'm also I'm grateful that it happened. And if I never go back, that's okay. But hi, Shadow Knight, how are you? Your name's also Stephanie. I kind of thought that when your username was Stepney. We love Stephanie's here. Hi, Jay. And the streaming is obviously growing, and TikTok is growing, and I'm even doing, not that I can really talk about them, but I can say that I'm doing them, but I'm working on my first couple of like paid sponsorships, which I haven't done in quite a while. I did quite a few sponsorships when I was growing on YouTube, which was great, but I just haven't done them for a year, since I'm kind of starting, not totally over, because my community did somewhat shift, but it's like a good sign for growth at least. And I always like them. I think they're, as long as it's something that aligns with what I want to do, I find sponsorship content fun in a way. Just because I work in marketing and advertising, and the company I work for works a lot with influencers, but I don't work in that department, but I just find the process very interesting, and I find the content interesting, so I kind of enjoy them because it's very offer-based, which is what I do a lot of in my real life. I used to watch an Animal Crossing streamer back in COVID days. Not sure if you know them, but his name is Chase Crossing. No. He stopped streaming now, but OMG, this makes you miss it so much. There's a few, I think Animal Crossing content creators that pop in sometimes. I need to follow more of them. The one other streamer that I follow a lot is Megan, and I forget her username. I think it's Megpie. She's a very good decorator in Animal Crossing. That I do not have those skills. Sorry, I went on such a tangent about my life. He was only on YouTube before Twitch kind of popped off. That's awesome. I feel like Twitch is also something big that most forms of content creation blew up during COVID, because that's all people were stuck at home and needed to consume something. So I know a lot of people that grew a lot during COVID and have kind of chilled out. And that's okay. You know, that's why things change and things adapt. Oh, hey, dude. Let's say hi. And that's kind of why I've shifted, is my my channel kind of calmed down partially because of COVID, but also partially because of just my life changed. And that's why it's still good to keep a full-time job. I forgot, where's the house? Is it over here? Have you moved in? I don't hate his house. I'm seeing more and more people that are being like, don't quit your full-time job to be an influencer, which, yes, only do it for sure if you're, like, fully secure. And I don't think I'll ever get to that point. As long as I still love it, I still want to do it. Once it becomes a job, then I think you lose part of the joy in it. So. And I need benefits. You know what? Influencing doesn't have benefits. I think being an influencer is a solid side income. I totally agree. Like, the fact that I do have a sponsorship coming up, like, that's extra money I can put towards a trip that I have coming up. Which is great. In no way, shape, or form do I ever even have any sort of enough income to ever consider quitting a job. That's crazy. There are people, obviously, that do it. Wasn't there a guy who was losing his views now, and so that he left his... Oh, don't even get me started. I know who exactly you're talking about. That one is crazy, and that one is just a dude with lack of awareness. His name, I think it was Hub's Life, and I saw the drama. It's totally fine if you want to leave your job for being an influencer, but the issue was that his entire content was around being a 9-to-5 employee. If you have a 9-to-5 job and your audience is around traveling, yeah, it makes sense. If you can afford it and you're getting enough from brand deals, then quit your job and go do influencing. But you can't have your entire content be around the thing you just quit. Oh, this was a big thing. He had like 1 million followers, and his entire thing was that, like, showing like that it's okay and the normalcy of being a 9-to-5 employee. Like, it's okay. You don't have to live this glamorous life all the time. Like, find the things that are special in life about living a normal, boring life. And then it did really well, and it's engaging content, but it's literally about him going to work every day. And he, apparently for a few months, he left his job without telling anybody because his videos were doing so well. But then his solution was to hire like a co-working space, or he rented an office and made it look like he was going to the office every day so he could create content. And then eventually he said, I'm quitting my job to be an entrepreneur. And then his content became completely different. So his entire audience was people that supported working a 9-to-5, probably all work 9-to-5s, and then he changed his entire content, completely trying to service a whole nother group of people, expecting that same group of people to follow him. It's idiocy, frankly. It's not like just a misstep. No, that's just not thinking. If you're gonna go be an entrepreneur, maybe you should have some skills in marketing and just think about that. That's like if I became big as this streaming gamer, and then I quit my job and I was gonna be like, I'm gonna just go be go do interior design, which granted I love interior design TikTok. I'm not gonna do that because that's not my audience. I'm not catching bugs because I just don't care. Anyway, I'm at that point of the day that I just feel like rambling. There was some ego involved. And then the worst part is that people stopped watching his videos. So he still has 1 million followers. His videos were not getting the views. And also but on top of that, the view to like ratio is so small. Like, he was getting so few likes on his videos. And so people were roasting him in the comments. And then, because he was making no money and he had just quit his job, he was doing live streams, and he was like, I'll only answer that question for a galaxy. He was turning into the Jason Nash of quitting your full-time job and asking for money on live. And we're like, bro, you make maybe $3 to $5 from a galaxy at the end of the day. What are you doing? It's disgusting. And he quit his job. Granted, he's probably saving some money for the family because he quit his job. And part of his new content was like being an at-home dad because they had a new baby. But I'm like, this dude's wife must be so embarrassed. They lost a full-time income that was probably paying the family's benefits to now making no money, no benefits. And you have a newborn just so you could be an entrepreneur. And that being that entrepreneur, I'm pretty sure was making a hat brand. Listen, why did I just go back into the game? That was dumb. I totally agree. You are allowed to 100% reinvent yourself. I mean, I completely changed from my original content 4 years ago on YouTube that was doing well at the time, and I needed to change because I was burnt out from it. But thankfully, I have a full-time job to fall back on, so it wasn't like it was the end of the world in any way, shape, or form for me to do so. But you can't expect everyone to reinvent themselves with you. This is getting real. We're getting real into it. You're so curious if his wife was supportive initially. I am too. I'm very intrigued by that. There was a video I think that he did with her, and she seemed really uninterested, borderline annoyed. I'm like, I don't blame you when you've basically lost a large part of your family's income. True. That is what happens when you follow an influencer who is not followed for their personality. I totally agree. I think the dream is to be someone who is followed to that point that people are there for your personality and like being able to do daily vlogs and things like that. Like if you're able to be successful at daily vlogging, that means people are interested in you and then are more likely to follow along your journey as that changes. But most people nowadays have a niche. Mine is gaming. I'm not going to go change that up and expect people to like my stuff. I miss my reaction content too sometimes. I do have a wiki, like I have multiple videos that I filmed and I just never got to editing because I got burned out. And I just needed to change. I had tried, I was at a point that I was making enough from it that I could hire an editor, but that was a process, and I honestly think that was maybe the start, because I just got out of rhythm and trying to find an editor who could work with my schedule and, like, be timely and deliver things when they promised they would. And it was that, and then again, life got really busy. Trisha Paytas is an example of people following for personality, but Trisha Paytas is an anomaly. Because that girl has been canceled 4 times and is still here, and now she's doing a one-woman show. And she's changed religions, like, 4 times. She truly is a survivor of the internet. It shocks me sometimes. It shocks me. And she's been on everything. I remember when she was, like, the old school days of YouTube, when Trisha Paytas was, like, big for being, like, a fast talker. And she was on Ellen because she could talk really fast. And now she's out here having a one-woman show and has been on Broadway. Please explain. Thank you! Please tell me you're gonna come to my island. Yes! You wouldn't be surprised if Trisha Paytas was on the Mayflower. Shut up. That's hilarious. You wonder if you slowed it down and if she was actually saying the words. That's a very good point. I still can't believe. Sometimes I forget that she dated Jason Nash, which is wild. She wasn't saying the right words? Classic. I sure will. Okay, we're gonna place this. We're gonna travel so that we can get the new store. The new store. She's a survivor of Jason Nash, truly. I'm gonna put it on the beach over here. And then I wanna get a little Dorothy dress. Oh. No, Jay, I can't relate to that at all. You know what? I appreciate you at least saying it. You know, that's bold of you. It's a hear me out cake for a reason. True, and that's fair. You would actually be following the rules because the hear me out cake is supposed to be like wild things. You're right. I'm wrong. And they're always like, they end up being like attractive animated characters, and we're like, that's not the point of a hear me out cake. I don't know who would be on mine, to be honest. I've tried thinking about it. I'm like, I feel like it's always conventionally attractive people. God, I really got into a rant there. This is why we call ourselves yappers. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You like the ones where people are like, hear me out. The letter G. Stop. Listen, it's a nice looking letter. Yeah, Javier Bardem is on it. Also, this airline review guy called Nonstop Dan. I don't know anything about that. Javier Bardem does not seem like a hear me out applicable one. That's an attractive man. That's like me putting Matthew McFadden / Mr. Darcy. Like, that's my man. That would go on that, but in what world is that a hear me out? That's an obviously. He's a hear me out because he's significantly older than me. Okay. Marion, thank you so much, and Sambo, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. We love yapping here. One of my moderators called us COY, C-O-Y, Certified Opinionated Yappers, because that is who we are. I would love to keep talking to you about what should I do, Nook. I'm not using amiibos. Do I have anything good still, or did I do them all? I think I did most of them. Okay. Hi, Allie. You did make it back in time. We are getting off probably fairly soon. I mean, I've been on for almost 4 hours, so that's probably time. And this is where I can ask Isabel. Okay, great. So now I can get Isabel. Also, my throat's starting to hurt, so that's probably a sign I've been yapping for too long. What do I think about that Kendra girl? I don't know who Kendra is. Who's Kendra? Only Kendra I know is like Kendra from the 2000s, who was had a reality show. I occasionally visit islands. The girl who fell in love with a psychiatrist. Oh wait, I maybe heard about her, but I didn't look into it super close. My entire For You page lately has been Ashby. Live, laugh, love Ashby forever. That's all it is. And that's all I really have been paying attention to in the last couple weeks. And yes, I did in fact have a cough drop to my left. I'm bashful. I'm just joking. Alicia, I'm obsessed with her. What's the T on Ashby? It's actually ASHBY. It's her real first name, turns out. And she's just this incredible comedic genius who started doing lives when she did one of those Hamilton videos where you like climb out the window. And she did a live as Hamilton and it was hilarious. And it did really well. So then her next live, she was dressed as the Lorax. And she just basically goes live for a couple hours responding to comments. And it's so off the cuff. She does really good impersonations. I think she has a degree in acting. So it's like, she wants to do, like, she's tried LA and tried to do acting and it just didn't work out, so now she has a full-time job. But now her lives get 20 to 30,000 views and she's gained 1 million followers in the last week and a half. She went from like 2,000 followers. Now she's making like $1,000 a night on these lives. The Hamilton one was really funny, but her Lorax ones I think are another level. She did one as Dobby and it didn't quite get there for me. And I think she was struggling with it, but she does really good impersonations. She's hilarious. And her Lorax one is so funny. And now people are like getting Lorax costumes to be Ashby as the Lorax for Halloween, and it's incredible. Opinions on Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose is out here wildin'. I really think so. That girl is clearly she's been sheltered, and like obviously it's not her fault. But now that she's out in the real world, I'm like, this girl is doing the most. Have I watched Megan is Missing? No. I'll never get over Gypsy Rose's Instagram with her now ex-husband. And she was like, you are like hating on my man. But he's the most wonderful man, and his D is fire, was like his exact words. She said that with the fire emoji on Instagram, and we all went, ooh, that's a lot. And now, because I followed her on TikTok at one point, now she's completely taken down all of her videos, and now she's doing art. Like, and the D is fire, really though. It's so funny. I don't know. I don't think about that part too much. I'm more focused on her now. And I can't get over it. She literally deleted every single video. She had like over 1 million followers, and now she's changed her username to like Rose blow art. And I've done that kind of art before. It's fun. But girl, these are not artworks that people want to pay for, I promise you. I'm gonna time travel again. Actually, I'm gonna see if I need to buy anything. I'll never get over that either a tweet or an Instagram post where she was like, his D is fire, you all are hating. It literally was like 2 weeks ago. She deleted everything on her account. And then it said I was following it, and I was really confused, and I looked at the comments, and people said the same thing. Because she changed her entire account from, like, Gypsy Rose whatever to now just being blow art. And she was gonna keep it anonymous, but then the videos weren't doing well. So then she came out and was like, this is my new account. This is why it's so important to me. I wanted to be anonymous, but I think it's important to share my story. I'm like, what? Is the original boyfriend still in prison? Is that a thing? Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Wow, this is alive. We have been... what do you mean using her daughter for selling art? Oh, I forgot she has a daughter. That's right. Ellie, what is Gypsy Rose about? Gypsy Rose Lee is a girl, well, woman now, but she was all over the news because she or her mom said that he got life, had is it Munchausen by proxy is what it's called, I think. Basically, her mom convinced her and everyone else she had a terminal illness for, like, ever. So, she, like, forced meds in her, I think. I'm probably saying all the wrong information. Wikipedia her. And she was, like, in a wheelchair all the time, and her mom, like, they got, like, all this Make-A-Wish stuff, probably, because everybody thought she was sick forever. And essentially, she was basically forced through drugs by her mother to be sick, so that way everyone in her life, including her doctors, thought she was sick. I think. I'm explaining this probably horribly. Basically, she got together with her boyfriend when they were young and unalived her mother because of what she was doing to her body. So the boyfriend got for life because he actually did the act, but then Gypsy Rose Lee got partial, or got like many years because, one, I think she was still a minor, and she didn't actually do it. So she's been out for the last like 2 years, and obviously does not have the social and just the overall wherewithal on how to do things as a normal human to an extent. I just don't think, I don't know if any of this information is like actually correct. Like, did she ever get Make-A-Wish? I don't know. Were her doctors in on it? Probably one of them was. How else was she getting the drugs? So I appreciate you all. Wait, she was 23 when it happened? Why did I think she was like 23 now? I thought she was like 24 right now having a baby. Oh. How old is she? You know, I wonder where Ash Trevino is. Where is Ash Trevino? That's a great question. I don't even know how to describe Ash Trevino. I know less about her than I do Gypsy Rose. But like, Ash Trevino is just like a girl on the internet who has a weird history. Cognitively, she is younger. Very true. You think she looked a lot younger because of all the medical stuff. Very true. If you look at the crime scene photos, the meds were never opened. Wait. Last you heard, she got punched in the face in Dallas. I'm screaming. Ash Trevino's funny. Her mom manipulated the doctors into going along with it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go forward one more day and get Mabel's open, and then I'm gonna get a new outfit. I do like this weird sleepy outfit that's going on. It is giving barbershop quartet, but... They did get a lot of money and gifts from people, and I feel like, yeah, they got to, they manipulated, like, everybody in their town, and probably Make-A-Wish. I wouldn't be surprised if they convinced them that she was, like, terminally ill all the time. There's a Hulu TV show about it. Yeah, it was wild. I'm not sure what her TikTok account is now. I bet if you Google it, the new art one will show up because there's no longer one under her name. Because she changed it to like Rose Art or whatever. Let's look. Wow, I really love the tangents we're going in today. Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I said Gypsy Rose Lee. Was that a different person? I think I'm getting, I get these mixed up. The Gypsy Rose from this situation, and then in the musical Gypsy, there's Mama Rose, and then her daughter Gypsy, and I'm not convinced Gypsy Rose wasn't named after this musical. So I get it all confused. But was it Gypsy Rose Lee, and then she got married, and then she became Gypsy Rose Blanchard? I'm just saying. I thought for a long time they were the same thing when I was little. I don't think that's her actual account. No, that's like a fake one. I mean, it's not showing up. Okay, her current account is called Blown Beauty Art. And I did unfollow it because I was like, I'm not doing this. Or she deleted it. There it is. Wait. No, wait, that's not right. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Or she deleted the account altogether because her art is like the art that I do, which is not professional. It's fun, but she's out here trying to sell her art. So basically, the life of an influencer is not going well. Oh, she did go back to Blanchard. Okay. Then, where did I get Gypsy Rose Lee from? Okay, there it is. So, Gypsy Rose Lee is an American actress from like the 1930s, and it's what the musical Gypsy is about. I think her name is Gypsy Rose Lee, and then her mother's name, who's also in the musical, is Mama Rose, I think. So I think that's where I got it again. Still not convinced. Gypsy Rose Blanchard is not named after Gypsy Rose Lee, the 1930s actress. There it is. Figuring out. Okay, let's go find Mabel's. Are we still not? We're still not moving and grooving? That's annoying. That's still there. Why are you still there? It's doing that again. It's doing the same thing it just did last time. That's crazy. Gypsy Rose Blanchard being named after Gypsy Rose Lee is actually wild because I'm not gonna say it, but she was more than an actress. She was doing a lot of other things back in the day, but that was, I think, largely because of her mother. I'm like, that's an odd choice to be named after. Wow, I love the tangents we've got on today. What an experience we've had. Is there anybody else that's an online person you would love my opinions about? We've talked about Ashby. We've talked about Ash Trevino. We've talked about Gypsy Rose Lee. We've talked about Hub's Life. We've talked about everybody on the internet lately, I feel like. But am I missing any? Let's chat. Taylor Swift. I don't know if you want that opinion. I think she's fine. I'm not a Swiftie. I enjoy some of her music. I think she's fine. I'm not jumping up and down about her new album. It's fine. But also as someone who, I live in Kansas City and she now spends a lot of time here and we are like loosely adopting her as a native of our city. That part's fun. I'm not crazy about her. I liked her Folklore and Evermore albums probably the most. Like, that's my type of music. This one I will be interested, because supposedly I heard before it was being released that it was going to be a lot of, like, Nordic pop and giving ABBA vibes, which, if we're going to give ABBA vibes, then hopefully it's good, because ABBA is my favorite band, possibly of all time. So, if it's going... But it was interesting, because I saw rumors that it was going to be Nordic pop from the 90s, but then also everything I saw was like Nordic pop 90s and ABBA. I'm like, those aren't the same. ABBA was not the 90s. Possible Mamma Mia 3, yes please. And Jay, I think that's fair. I think there's a lot of criticisms about Taylor Swift that I don't think aren't unfounded. I'm sure she does a lot of good, but obviously as a billionaire, there are things that could be done better. But I also understand that of that popularity, you have to do certain things to keep yourself safe. But I also think the same about every celebrity. There are so many celebrities that like should speak out on important things that don't. So Mamma Mia is unironically might be one of my top like 4 musicals. My favorite movie musical for sure. Aurora, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Are we gonna ignore Sabrina Carpenter featuring in a song on the album? No, I do love Sabrina Carpenter. I'm not obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter. I do like her music. I do think as someone who she covers a lot of ABBA songs, especially when she's touring, I am interested in that crossover because that helps me think about that maybe the idea that this is going to be like Nordic ABBA pop. I think it helps support that claim almost. So we'll see. I've heard Beetlejuice is very good. It came here recently. I didn't have the money for it. Hi, Ray. Ray, we've been talking about a lot of internet things. We've been talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard and Ash Trevino and Ashby
Your contact lens
and
has just arrived.
1-800-CONTACT.
Trisha Paytas and Hub's Life. Hub's Life is what started it, and then we went on a whole tangent. I'm bashful. I can't remember half of the quotes, but they're all in there in my head. I'm just a Goyle. I like Goyle a lot. Not Aquaman. Ooh, Jeffree Star. That's another perfect example of the fact that canceling doesn't exist anymore. It's because of people like Trisha Paytas and Jeffree Star. I have not had sexual relations with that tree. I had it with that one. Yeah. I guess she went live the other night, or at least the other day when right as she was hitting 1 million followers on TikTok, and I'm bummed I missed it. I've heard Bretman Rock is great. I'm not super into like, isn't Bretman originally like a makeup creator? Haven't followed those a lot. I was really following like the Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson thing when that came out because I found that documentary and like the process of packaging and creating makeup interesting. That's the only time I've been like really into any makeup stars because I never James Charles, again, uncancelable. Trisha Paytas, James Charles, and Jeffree Star are the holy trinity of uncanceled. That's so true. Jeffree Star does still do stuff. I don't support, but I do check in on their Instagram once in a while just because I'm curious. And they're always coming out with new stuff still, but their stuff is now being featured, I'm pretty sure, in like TJ Maxx's and all the places that they said was like not okay. And I think it's because they're not making the money that they used to. But yes, 100% Jeffree Star is still doing stuff. I don't know if they're making as many YouTube videos. Once in a while, they'll show up on my my For You page and TikTok lives. Jeffree Star does so many TikTok lives now, and people are giving him so much money. Yeah, Bretman Rock seems great. He has chickens. I know doesn't he live in Hawaii, and he has a bunch of land. Love that for him. No, I'm not trying to sell anything. I want Nook's Cranny to be upgraded. Does he still, though? I don't know that he makes as much as he used to, though. I like the videos I see of people who take makeup and turn them into paint with, like, the oil and stuff, and then they, like, use a big pestle and mortar, basically, and grind it all up. And I like it when they use his makeup. So, like, well, I already paid for it. I'm not gonna throw it out. Why is this taking so long? No, I can't do that yet. And Glow, who makes fun coffee and desserts. Wait, who's Glow? I liked Tati for a minute, but I also didn't know much about Tati until the James Charles stuff, but I like Tati. When I hear Glow, I think of Glozell, throwing it really back. I feel like the only one that I follow that like is kind of in that same span, and I don't follow them closely, but I follow like more of their like just overall brand as a person, is Jackie Aina. And I mostly follow her on TikTok, but I feel like I'm sure she does makeup. But she also like she has like a candle line and perfume and all these other things, and I really like her content. But I don't really follow any makeup people. Throwback to Michelle Phan. I've been thinking about like the OG days a lot lately, and thinking about Michelle Phan and whoever else was doing it. Is Sistergate the same? Is that all the by sister? Is that all the James Charles drama? I don't keep up. That's a name I've never heard of, Heather. I don't know who that is. Is that a quote, Rayanne? Have I ever watched Glow Up on Netflix? It's a makeup. No, I haven't. I think I've heard of it though, but I haven't watched it. I don't watch as many of those kinds of reality shows anymore. I watched Blown Away, which is about like glass blowing, which was really cool. But that's like the last one of that kind of show that I watched, where it's like it's a competition show, but like really short episodes where they create something. I was really into Make It and Great British Bake Off. You want to learn about how to make sourdough? I've heard making sourdough is great. I mean, there's like a whole community of sourdough makers. Was it? Okay, I watched the video. I remember it, but I don't remember a lot about it. Oh, I hear Mr. Bestie yelling at Patricia in the other room. Okay. Gosh, these load times kill me. We've gone through a whole week again. If Able Sisters isn't open yet, I'm gonna get real annoyed. I do like watching some of the sourdough makers. There's one person that I just found the other day, and she like puts like whole slices of strawberry on the outside of her sourdough, so when it cooks, like and it's baked with sourdough, so it's a strawberry sourdough, and then it's got a nice like print from the slices of strawberries as well. I'm like, wow, this is talent. And she used flowers one day, edible flowers. I'm like, this is talent. We've detected inactivity on my live. Oh no, let's not have that happen again where the live just ends. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, TikTok. Appreciate ya. I know it's not working. There we go. You're gonna listen to me yap while I do my Discord server? I love that for you. We are gonna end very soon. I think I want to get this Able store open, and I want to get if I can do the custom design jet, I want to do that. And then tonight I'm gonna try and remember to focus and I need to get the layout figured out. Now that we're starting to get places with this, and hopefully soon I'll have a 3-star island and I can start doing paths. That's when we really start decorating, and this island will stop looking so janky. Perfect match. Is that... I feel like I saw a clip from that the other day. You're dipping in 5 for Big Brother. Perfect timing. Thoughts on Summer Aren't Pretty? Jay, we were talking about Summer Aren't Pretty at the very beginning of this live, which granted was 4+ hours ago. Don't get me started on the Sydney Sweeney ad. Do not get me started on that Sydney Sweeney ad. Have I heard the drama with the Roblox owner? No. Summer Acting Pretty, I'm so Team Conrad, it's crazy. And the people that are Team Jeremiah concern me. And earlier I said anybody who's Team Jeremiah is also Team Jacob. Did I not buy this? I thought I bought it. Well, it's probably because I don't have money. No, I really don't think... I already know because people have said it since it's a book series. Not to ruin it, but she's not gonna end up with Jeremiah. There's no way. There's no way. I can't get over the two-tiered chocolate glaze with the strawberry coulis. The cacao is the bean, Belly. Ray, have you watched the first 2 seasons and you're just waiting on this one, or... They've changed so much so you don't trust them. You watched the first season, okay. I do want to go back and watch, or read the books. Especially I want to listen to the audiobooks, I think. Because I also haven't seen the first 2 seasons since they came out, so I don't remember a lot. But we're all hoping that this next episode is when Conrad finally finds out about Jeremiah's mess. So we're all like, let's go. We're ready for him. I want to see Conrad punch him. Oh, Jay, that's a topic. I'm really enjoying this live where we're just like, let's talk about all the interesting things going on. I'm withdrawing. I feel like at this point it's so messy on both sides. Cause at first I've always loved Justin Baldoni. And as soon as it came out, I was like, I don't know. I'm still so confused. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm really struggling. I was still Justin Baldoni until like the last thing that happened, like a month or so ago when a judge like canceled out a bunch of the stuff that his team had done. I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. And I don't want to be that person that like is automatically trusting the man. But Blake Lively and her husband are also so problematic. And I'm like, I don't trust them either. Hi, Potato. And Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So it's a hot mess. I have almost no monies. Oop. So I'm like, you want me to, like, believe all women, but this is the woman that got married on a plantation and has a clothing line that's basically, like, glamorizing, pleasant peasant / plantation clothing? We're doing that? But I also, like... And exactly, no one has anything nice to say about her that's ever worked with her. The entire cast of Gossip Girl doesn't like her. And I'm like, Anyway, that's the topic that I want to support Justin Baldoni so bad because I've always loved him, but I don't want to be blinded by this extremely attractive man whose entire persona has been like supporting women and like seems like such a good guy. But I'm like, am I just being blinded? And I used to love Blake Lively. She's one of my favorites from the Met Gala. Like, she always slays. My favorite outfit of all time might still be hers from Heavenly Bodies. It was perfect. I know, and I'm like, Jay, I fear I've fallen for it. I'll admit it. And the internet is like, there's so many people that are like on both sides, and everybody on the Blake side is like, how are all of the Justin Baldoni people falling for it? And I'm like, I don't understand how you don't hate her. But I'm like, I can't be blinded by the, like, anyway. I struggle. I want to be neutral, but I can't. Thank you, this is finally open. The Blake Lively interview where she comments on the little bump is really weird. You know what's your Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively situation? Oh, tell me. There's so many times she's just been not great. I did watch the movie though. Okay, I know that it exists. I know of that situation, but I don't know much about it. Jay, I don't know much about that situation. But it is the fact that the two of them have a situation is wild. Like, what a combo. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to, is that Sable? Thank you so much, thank you so much. Ooh, I really want that trench coat, even though it doesn't go with anything I'll ever wear. You watch Candace Owens not because you agree, but because she's so unhinged. She really is, but I also find it interesting that she's like, now she's like changing her tune on like all of her stances, and I'm like, girl, where were you before? I see through this. You finally got Sable to talk to you. It's so nice when she does. Okay, that's crazy. That's a crazy allegation. But not just that she's related to her husband. Who? What? That's some wildness. Okay, let me go to my Pinterest, because I swear I saved a Dorothy code. That one might work for now. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. If someone has this... Does someone have this code somewhere? Or am I expected to just do this on my own? Hang on. Let's see if... No! Oh wait, that's perfect. Found it. Is that MA? Okay. It's a different one, but I think this one looks better. Wait. No, wait, that's right. Okay. What is the difference between these? I don't know. Oh, one's got sleeves and one's not. Let's add both. Okay. Lily Tino. That name sounds so familiar. My brain is like, for some reason, I think I know who that is. Anytime I hear that, my brain automatically, for some reason, goes to Ash Trevino, because Tino, Trevino, and I know they're not the same person. But I think I know who that is. She says that Brigitte is trans because she hasn't seen her birth certificate. Why does she need to see her birth certificate? And the pictures of her as a little girl are actually not her sister, or actually her sister, not Brigitte. Brigitte is actually a little boy in his family picture. His name is Gene or something. That's crazy. I don't blame them for filing a lawsuit. Yes, okay, I do know exactly who that is. I think that's crazy. Like, you can still be... Just because you are queer or trans does not mean you are automatically, like, excused from doing terrible things. Yes, I remember. And then they were, like, in Disney and talking about really inappropriate things, which is clearly, like, a children acceptable place. I remember that. Wow, we're really getting into it today. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna give myself one of these dresses, and then we're gonna be done today, because we've been on here for 4.5 hours. If you know anything about Brigitte Macron, you know Even if she was trans, that's not the problem with her. Wait, what does that mean? People really just do the most on the internet. Totally. 100%. We're all, unfortunately, chronically online at this point. I don't know anything about them. I don't follow the French people and their politics. Sure don't. Honestly, I see enough of a lot of things on my phone that if it's not in front of me, I'm just not. I don't watch the news. I get enough of it on TikTok. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar. That she got with Emmanuel when he was 16 and she was a teacher. There's too much of that going on in the world. When can I wear this dress? How do I wear this dress? Can I wear it now? Here we go. Oh, wait, that's really cute. My favorite / least favorite of that situation. I don't follow the French. I don't even know what to say. Daddy Newsom is going. I feel like I don't know. His parents found out and then they separated, but they reconnected later in life. Weird. But my favorite / least favorite, because they're all terrible, is Aaron Taylor Johnson. Or I'll like free this man from these shackles of that woman who's known him since he was like 12. That is such a good point. Why wouldn't she focus on that? Do we have any hats? I don't know that Dorothy really needs a hat, but we're wearing one right now. I might give myself some sunglass options. Ooh, I wish they had these circle ones in a green. That would be ideal. Those are fun. What shoes does Dorothy wear? Red. I'm an idiot. What shoes does Dorothy wear? Yep, the Aaron Taylor Johnson marriage makes me uncomfortable. You know someone who dated his girlfriend when he was 18 and was 32 with 2 kids? Nah. Not me forgetting. Listen, these aren't the shoes, but for now... Oh, that looks bad. I'm an idiot. One could say they should be silver. One could say. If we're doing Wicked accuracy, they're silver. We'll wear these for now until we find better red shoes. Maybe we give her a little flower instead of the hat. A fedora. Anytime I see a fedora, I just want to go, "M'lady." Hooray. It's getting there. I'll take off I just wanted the glasses, but I'll take off the glasses and the hat, and then we'll be good. And on that note, we're gonna end here, because it has been 4.5 hours, and my throat is sore. And I would like to go enjoy a little bit of my weekend before I have to go back to work tomorrow. Make sure to follow the Discord if you haven't yet, because that's where I'll be sharing my schedule, and we are probably going to play this a fair bit this week. So if you want to make sure to catch my next Animal Crossing Wicked themed lives, make sure to follow. If you ever miss one and you want to catch up, you can always find them on YouTube. If you haven't followed me, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, you definitely should, especially just because I'm trying to push to get 1,000 followers over there so we can hopefully monetize that soon. All of you that are over on YouTube, hello. Thank you so much for lurking. And for everybody else that's lurking or chatting on any platform, I appreciate you all being here. If you are over on Twitch, we will go raid somebody. So as always, make sure to copy the raid message that we have. Bye, Jay. Bye, Tegan. Need a white flower for the hair? Good call. That's a great question, Potato. That's a fantastic question. Before we go, let me actually go find someone to raid while we are still yapping. Let me see who I'm following. Oh, we could raid. It's Brian. We could raid Steph, but Steph is doing other stuff. Is playing Fields of Mystria, and I feel like we should raid. Let's raid Brian. They're working on Phineas and Ferb Island. Oh, that's fun. They're probably much further on their island than I am. Clearly, they're terraforming. Okay, great. Just got you on YouTube. Heather, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm really hoping we can hit that milestone soon, but I appreciate it. We've still got a ways to go, but that's okay. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all next time. And yeah, thanks, friends. I'll see you next time. Okay, end it over on TikTok. Thank you all for being here. If you're over on Twitch and YouTube, I appreciate you. Okay, bye.